Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am. I hope we're all prepped and prepared for some fun times, because boy howdy, we have a child in our midst now. We have KeA, because she is fantastic and we love to be around her. So excuse me while I put intermission in the chapter title. That doesn't make sense. In the game title. Okay. And boom, there goes the dynamite. Okay. Look at all that static, all that fuzz. So, hope we're all having a fantastic day today. Hope we're all doing well. Because yesterday we had a decently long stream, 4 hours. I'm hoping to be able to go for just about the same amount of time, maybe a little bit longer. Because I'm starting a bit early at 5, but it's also Saturday. And I also had dinner already, so doing pretty well. Yeah, my dinner was a nice breakfast for dinner. It was some maple bacon, a over easy egg, and some toast. So I'm nice and content right now. Not 11th. Wowie! This place is so tall and pointy. Is this the church? Tall and pointy is a good way to describe a church. Sure is. This is the Crossbell Cathedral. I'm sure you've probably been to some place like it to pray before. Huh? I don't know about this, Lloyd. Amos Chapel's tiny compared to this place. Doubt just seeing it from the outside will do much to jog our memories. True. Right, I feel like I grew up in a relatively small town, but even then, like, the church that I went to was like quite small, but we drove by bigger churches to get to it because they were for like not our like denomination of Christian. But I was like, man, look at those massive churches, spoiled bastards. I'm gonna go to my tiny church. It's a good point. For now, let's just talk with Sister Marble. She might even be able to introduce us to specialists within the church. Oh yeah, you and Mademoiselle, you brought her up a couple times. Let's check the Sunday school classroom. We're lucky she's still in there. Yeah, sounds good. Good day to you all. Welcome to Crossbell Cathedral. Hi there, my name's KeA. Brimming with energy, I see. Sorry about Sister Marble in today. We want to ask her something about this girl, if possible. I see, so that's what brought you here. Sister Marble is currently preparing for a lesson in the Sunday school classroom. Oh, of course. Thanks for the help. Good thing we didn't catch her on a day off. Great. Want to head inside and find her? Let's go! Let's go, go, go. Oh my, aren't you a cutie pie? What's your name? It's KeA. K-E-A. Why are you wearing those funny clothes? Funny? This is a normal attire for us sisters, though. Sister? Like siblings? Guess she doesn't know anything much about the Septian Church. If clothes are funny, I wonder if they really do look silly. Don't tell me. Is it because of these clothes that the children never take me seriously? I wouldn't worry too much about the fashion advice of a girl her age. What's up, Hamel? Hamel? Tag? Well, I kinda just want to play at home. Whoa, you two have the same face. That's so cool. Huh? Tamil and Hamel. Wow, she's cute. Hey, how come you two have the same face? Cause we're twins? That's right, pretty crazy, huh? They say we're identical twins. Identical? Kids really are able to become friends in a heartbeat. Is that what you consider friends? They're just interacting. Why don't you kids keep making eyes at our little girl and Papa Lloyd's gonna bring down the hammer on you. Why only me? Yeah, she's an angel. Huh? You say something? Really, Hamel? I know she's cute, but you're getting way too excited. I mean, hey man. Like, at least Hamel has eyes for quality. Right? KeA, perfect daughter. Hamel, good on you for recognizing it. Crossbell Cathedral parsonage, for those in need of prayer, ADS welcome to you with open arms. Well, I don't need no prayer. I amassed quite a profit during this year's festival, and I figured the record turnout of tourists this year played a large part in that. I really can't thank ADOS enough for answering my fervent prayers. I don't think ADOS is answering prayers like that. Something bothering you? Feel free to consult the Archbishop or Sister Marble at your leisure. Both have been active in the Septian Church for a long time, so I'm sure they can offer some helpful advice. I would hope so. The year after the anniversary festival, it was peaceful. However, some citizens feel anxious and come to find relief through prayer. Did something happen? Oh, the Crossbell Cathedral, you three. Oh, beard! Hey, can I touch it a little bit? It looks so fluffy. Hey, KeA. Sorry about that, Archbishop. You needn't be sorry. You things in life can best seeing children so full of life. Adios, bless this child. You know what? True. It is nice when you see kids just kind of being kids. Right? Like, even if they do get on your nerves, right? Like, as kids do. It's like, at least you're seeing them be kids instead of, like, not. Yeah, I need to have things prepared so Archbishop Heralda can take care of his duties without any issues. Okay. Oh, how nice of you to stop by, Lloyd. Good to see you again, Sister Marble. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. Please don't think anything of it. I was actually just about to begin my break.
あなた方は礼拝に？それともお墓参りですか？
Are you two here to worship? Or are you visiting the cemetery, perhaps?
いえ、それが。
Well, about that.
ねえロイド、
Hey, Lloyd, I got a
こ
question.
の人がシスターさん？
Is this lady a sister? Whose sister is she?
あら、その子は？
Oh my. Now, who is this little one?
その、実は、
Yeah. Our reason for coming here, actually.
この子に関することで相談したいことがありまして。
There's something in particular we wanted to ask you about her. KeA, memory
そうで
issues.
すか。そんなことが。
It sounds like you've been through a lot, you poor dear.
エイドスよ。迷える子羊に光と幸いあれ。
Oh, dearest Adios, please shine thy light on this lost lamb and grant her happiness.
そしてこの者たちを出会わせた導きに感謝いたします。
Furthermore, I am thankful thou hast guided her to these kind souls, her new fathers.
マーブル先生。
That means a lot, Sister Marble.
確かに出会えたのはエイドスの導きかもしれねえな。
Maybe our good goddess really was the one that led KeA to us. Wow, really?
とりあえず、
Sounds like a
この子の記
bitchin'
憶
awesome
喪失
person.
についての相談をしに来たのですね。
Anyway, so you've come to consult with me about her amnesia, correct?
なんでも、名前以外のことは全く覚えていないとか。
If she doesn't remember anything besides her name, it must be pretty serious.
ええ、そうなんです。
Yeah, we'd love any advice you might have.
頑張って思い出そうとしてるんだけど。
I really did try my best to remember. I even closed my eyes and thought super hard,
全然ダメみたい。
but it still didn't work.
そう。いい子ですね。
You're a good girl, aren't you, KeA?
確かに教会には心と精神の領域に関する知識と技術が伝わっています。
Knowledge and techniques involving tapping into one's spirit and mind are, indeed, handed down in the Septian Church.
そして記憶喪失に関する対症療法も。
Among them are treatments for amnesia.
そ
Oh
れ
my
じゃ
god. And there's hope.
この子の記憶も取り戻せるってことっすか。
So you're saying you might be able to bring her memories back?
確実ではありませんが、試してみる価値はあるでしょう。
Well, I'm not positive that I will be able to restore them in full, but it's certainly worth trying.
時間もないことですし、すぐに試してしまいましょうか。
Time is of the essence. I'll get started right away.
もしかして先生がやってくれるんですか？
Wait, are you saying you're going to be the one doing it, Sister Marble?
ええ、私も一応
Yep, that's
いくつか
thaumaturgy.
の技を収めています。
Why, yes. I've built up mastery in quite a few thaumaturgy techniques.
心と精神に関する教会に伝わる法術を。
These are a set of healing techniques practiced by the Septian Church.
法術？
Thaumaturgy.
教会の人間が使えるっていう不思議な祈りの技ってやつだな。
Ah, you're talking about those prayer-based skills that the clergy... You're talking about those prayer-based skills the clergy uses, right?
ええ、本来ならばそれに特化した専門組織があるのですが、
Right. There's an organization within the church that specializes in thaumaturgy.
あいにくクロスベルにはその専門家が来ることが少ないのです。
Those specialists rarely come to Crossbow, unfortunately.
専門家ですか？
No, I had no idea.
大きな声では言えませんが、教会の中にもいろいろとあるのです。
I'm not really supposed to say this, but there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes in the higher echelons of the church.
その組織は風聖省と呼ばれる機関に所属しているのですが、
The experts in thaumaturgy I mentioned are part of the Congregation for the Sacraments, another branch of the church.
この大聖堂を任されているエラルダ大司教は、
But
その組
Archbishop
織の
Adralda,
活動を快く思っておられないようなのです。
the person in charge of the cathedral here, doesn't think too highly of them.
そのため、そうした専門家がクロスベルに来る機会が少なくて、
For this reason, there aren't many chances for the thaumaturgy specialist to visit Crossbell. Interesting. So archbishops have some ability to kind of dissuade certain branches of the church from like dispatching people to their area. Interesting. Interesting. Because I thought it was literally just like, hey, you archbishops go down and like higher echelons will just like do as they do, and you all just kind of have to deal with it.
なんだかいろいろと難しい事情があるんですね。
Wow. I never thought that the Septian Church would have their share of internal disputes.
要するに教会内部の縄張り争いっすか。
Almost sounds like there's some kind of turf war going on in the church.
ええ、恥ずかしながら。
I'm afraid so.
ただ、 私が使える砲術も彼らの使うものと変わりはありません。
That being said, I've studied the same sort of thaumaturgy they practice.
試してみる価値はあると思います。
I believe it's worth a try.
わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
Alright then. We'll leave it to you, Sister Marble.
どこかに移動した方がいいんでしょうか。
Do we need to go somewhere else for this?
いえ、この場で問題ありま
Oh,
せん。
there's no need for that.
KeAさんと言いましたね。こちらに来ていただけますか？
Your name is KeA, correct? Do you mind coming a bit closer to me? Okay.
目を閉じてゆっくりと深呼吸をしてみてください。
Now, I need you to close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Can you do that for me, little one? Yep.
ええ、
There
いい
you
です
go.
よ。
That's perfect, KeA. Keep it up.
それでは
Well then.
エイドスの名において性別されし必要ここにあり。
In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Wow.
これが砲術か。
That's the power of thaumaturgy, huh?
空の金曜、四季の銀曜、
Space's golden glow. Consciousness's silver glow.
その融合をもって失われしかけらのありかをかの者に指し示したまえ。
By your congruent natures, lead this lamb to her lost fragment's true whereabouts.
キア、
Yeah?
大丈夫。心配いりません。
Be calm. There's no need to fret.
どうですかKeAさん。
How do you feel, KeA?
何か思い出してきませんか？
Can you remember anything?
うー
Hmm.
んなんかね、暗くてでっかい場所が頭の中に浮かんできた。
I think I remember a big dark place.
上の方がぼんやり光ってて綺麗だけど、ちょっと怖い感じ。
There's a light above me. It's pretty, but a little scary.
暗くてでっかい場所。
Big dark place.
どこのことだ？
Not very specific, huh?
その光景以外に思い出したことは？
Anything else come to mind, KeA?
ご家族のこととか住んでいた家のこととか。
Perhaps memories of your family, or where you used to live?
そっちは全然。
No, I can't remember anything like that.
そうですか。
Is that so?
マーブル先生。
What is it, Sister Marble?
どうやら砲術ではここまでが限界のようです。
Unfortunately, this seems to be the best result we'll get from thaumaturgy.
心理的なアプローチから引き出せる記憶はここまで。
In other words, this is as much memory as she'll be able to recover with the psychological approach.
ひょっとしたら何か神経系に関する問題があるのかもしれません。
It's possible the issue is physical and may lie somewhere in her nervous system.
神経系の問題。
No way.
そいつはどういう？
What exactly are you trying to say?
端的に言うと脳の神経に関する問題です。
I think there might be some issue with her cranial nerves.
何らかの原因で記憶に関する神経の伝達が阻害されてしまっている。
It's almost as though something is preventing them from working properly in the memory-related parts of her brain.
その可能性がありますね。
Or at least, that's as much as I can surmise.
そんな、
What?
それってなんとかならないんですか？
Her brain? Is there anything we can do about it?
そうですね。
Well,
教会に伝わっている砲術は心と精神に関する領域。
thaumaturgy strictly works within the confines of one's spirit and mind.
ひょっとしたらこの問題は近代医療の方が向いているのかもしれません。
So if this is indeed an issue with the brain, perhaps modern medicine will be better suited to it. Ah. Huh.
近代医療ってことは？
I can only think of one place to go for that.
ええ。聖ウルスラ医科大学です。
Yes, St. Ursula Medical College.
これまで近代医療では心と精神に関する分野の研究は不十分とされていましたが、
Though there's typically been little research done into the field of the spirit and the mind,
数年前あそこでは神経科という部門が立ち上げられ、
there was a
優秀
neurology
な研究者
department
もいると聞いています。
recently established at St. Ursula, and I hear it's headed by a highly regarded researcher.
そちらに
Oh,
相
yeah?
談したら、教会とは違ったアプローチが期待できる
I
かも
wonder
しれ
who
ま
the
せん。
researcher is. I'm sure if you speak with them, you'll be able to find a new approach to this issue.
神経科ですか？
Neurology, you said.
どこかで聞いたような。
Hold on. Why does this sound so familiar?
おい、 ロイド
Hey, Lloyd.
相談に行ってみた方がいいんじゃねえか
This sounds like our best bet for helping KeA out.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, I agree.
先生、ありがとうございます。
Sister Marble, I can't thank you enough.
早速、ウルスラ病院に行ってみようかと思います。
We're going to take your advice and head to St. Ursula right away.
ええ、それがいいでしょう。
Wonderful. I think that's for the best.
すみません。あまり力になれませんでした、
I'm
ね。
sorry I couldn't be more of more help to you.
そんなことないですよ。神経科の話も教えてもらったし。
Oh no, not at all. You've done more than enough. Besides, without you, we wouldn't know about this neurology department.
それに、キーヤが思い出した光景も何か手がかりになると思います。
On top of that, I think that bit of info KeA remembered might end up being a valuable clue down the line.
暗くてでっかい場所か
A big dark place, huh?
なんか上の方がぼんやり光ってたかな。
Yep, but I also remember a little bit of light above me.
ボーンって音がして綺麗だけどちょっと怖かった。
Oh, and I also remember hearing a big, deep sound. It was kind of pretty, but also a little spooky.
ああ、
Is that right?
確かに普通の場所ではなさそうですね。
Well, it certainly sounds like this place is anything but
あ
ordinary.
なた方にエイドスの祝福を。
May the goddess bless you all with luck and good fortune.
キーヤさんに良き導きがあることを私も祈っております。
I will be praying KeA finds her missing memories. Okay. Time to go to the neurology department. How's it going? Nothing about that one. You can do much for KeA's memories. Neurology department sayers that might be able to provide further details. I recommend consulting them next. Okay. Makes sense. Let's go see Cecily as well.
さてと、次はウルスラ病院か。
Next up, St. Ursula Hospital. I was about to say Byoin. Hospital.
かなりの寄り道になるけど。なあ、キーヤ、疲れてないか？
It'll be quite a detour, though. Will you be okay, KeA? If you're tired, we can rest a bit.
全然平気。
I'm A-okay.
散歩って楽しいね。
Walking around with you guys is the
あなたの大好
best.
き。
I love it.
元気だな。
You really are just brimming with energy.
そんじゃ南口に行くとしようぜ
Well then, to the south gate, I'm guessing.
バスに乗りゃあっという間に着くだろう
Catch the bus, we'll be there before we know it.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Give me all your money. Even the Sunday school kids are looking to come close to the cemetery, but you must be an exception, Missy. Huh? Really? Oh, yeah, I wonder. Alright, yeah. Guy Bannings. Oh, no special? I was hoping that there'd be like a special something. Hey, Greenie, are you asleep? Hmm? Hey, KeA. Oh, it's okay, dears. You see, my husband rests beneath the soil, so I came to offer him my prayers. Prayers? Oh yes, it feels as if I can chat with my husband again when I visit his grave. God, organ music is either the most ominous thing or one of the most, like, calming things. It really depends on setting. If, like, you're in a brightly lit setting, organ music is like, oh yeah, no, this is calming and it's really soothing. If you're in any kind of non-light setting or like a moody setting, you're like, ooh, this is gothic and creepy. Hey, someone's coming! Yo, what's up, kids? Oh, it's just you guys. Yo, what's up? Hello, how are you doing? You kids are as spunky as ever. Where you guys headed off to? Sunday school at the Crossbow Cathedral is about to begin. Ah, that's not too far away. You'll probably be fine and around then. That being said, you all must live close to each other if you have Sunday school at the same time, right? I got so caught up in playing with Ryu and Sight that I accidentally ended up skipping school. Psh, it's not like it's your fault. How could we refuse an invitation to play with a freaking giant wolf? Sight's the cutest. Wait a second, now I don't think I've ever seen you around before. What's your name, girl? I'm not girl, I'm KeA. KeA, huh? My name's Henri. The energetic guy right here is named Ryu, and the shy girl over there is Momo. It's nice to meet you, KeA. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yo, we don't exactly have the time for this right now, do we? We don't get going, Sister Marble is going to destroy us. Ah, you're right. Sorry, Lloyd. You see, we gotta I understand. Don't worry. Don't be late now, okay? Wouldn't dream of it. See you later. Goodbye. See you later, kiddos. That's right. Sister Marble is still teaching Sunday school. Wait, did the residential district and West Street always have classes at the same time? Ellie and I would have known each other for a while now, if that were the case. I don't know squat about it, but the schedule would have changed a little from when you were attending, yeah? Must have to do with the population growing out of control. Yeah, that sounds likely. Hey, Lloyd, are we still gonna go to the bus stop? Oh, you're right. I almost forgot. Let's be off then. It's time to run down to where we can do some stuff. Hey, I was going like that. Anyway, isn't this residential district great? Piece of vision. But not just okay. Yum. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Oh. I love just feathering the walk button. That's crossbow. We need to go to south exit. Ursula Road.
次の発車時刻はおっともう来るみたいだ
Looks like the next bus is coming right around now, actually.
タイミングが良かったな。
Damn. Good timing, Lloyd.
来るって何が？
Wait, what's coming?
ああキーヤが乗りたがってたものだよ
I think you'll be excited, KeA. Something you've been wanting to ride. Hmm?
早速来やがったな。
Any second now. Oh my god, it's a big orange car.
大きな車だ！
Whoa, that car's ginormous. Yeah,
KeA?
big car.
これがバスって言うんだよ
This type of car is called a bus, KeA. Oh my god, look.
いっぱい出てきたよ。
Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of people coming out of it.
なあ病院に行ってた人が町に戻ってきたんだ
Yep, they're all coming back from the hospital.
これに乗って俺たちも病院ってところに行くわけさ
Once we get on it, it'll take us all the way south to the St. Ursula.
キア、これに乗るの？
I get to ride the bus?
ロイドたちも一緒に？
With you two?
なあもちろん
Yep, hope you're excited. I'm super excited.
早く乗ろうよ。
Come on, come on, let's get on.
足元に気をつけろよ。
And don't trip on the way in, kiddo. Yeah. God, we shall treat our daughter like the royalty she is. Only the best of rides for our kiddo.
ねえねえロイド、すっごく綺麗だね。
Whoa, look there, Lloyd. It's so pretty.
声が大きいって
KeA, use your inside voice.
申し訳ないっす。うるさくしちまって。
Sorry about that, folks.
いいのよ子供は元気なのが一番だわ
Oh, don't worry about it. A lively child is a healthy child.
どなたかのお見舞いにでも行くのかね
Are you all headed to visit someone?
いえちょっと病院の先生に相談することがありまして
No, we're just going to the hospital for a consultation.
あっちにちっちゃい島が見えるよ。
Wow, I can see a cute little island over there.
変な形してて面白いね。
It's shaped all funny.
やれやれ
You.
大好評みてえだな。
She always seems like she's having the time of her life. She really does. She has like that pure innocent joy that children have, and it's fantastic. Where it's like everything is special because it's the first time they've ever done it for so many things.
すっごく楽しかった。
That was amazing.
歩くのも楽しいけど、バスもすっごく楽しいね。
Walking might be fun, but buses are super duper fun.
そっか
Glad to hear it.
どうやら車に乗るのは初めてみたいだけど
Almost seems like that was her first time riding in a vehicle.
もしかして鉄道や飛行船にも乗ったことがないのか
I wonder if she hasn't been on an airship or a train either.
それで、ここが病院ってところ？
What'd you say this place was? A hospital?
ああ医科大学っていう研究なんかもしている病院だよ
Yeah, it's a medical college. That means it's a hospital where they also do research on things.
キーヤが忘れちゃったことを思い出させてくれるかもしれない
They might even be able to help you remember the things you've forgotten, KeA.
別にキーや思い出さなくてもいいけど、
I don't really mind not remembering things.
ロイドとランディはキーヤが思い出した方が嬉しいの？
But if I do remember everything, would that make you and Randy happy?
ああそりゃもちろんさ
Well, yeah. Of course it would.
大切な思い出だって一つや二つじゃねえだろ
I'm sure you got more than a couple precious memories sitting around somewhere in your head.
取り戻さないでどうするよ
You don't want to just lose them, right?
わかった。
Okay.
キーヤ頑張って思い出してみるね。
I'll do my bestest to remember everything.
ああその意気だ
That's the spirit.
ただまあ無理はしなくていいからな
You don't have to push yourself too hard, though, okay? Got it.
よしそんじゃ受付で神経科について問い合わせてみようぜ
Alright then. Let's hit up the receptionist about the neurology department. Let's do it. Let's do it.
あら
Lloyd?
な
Ah, it's Cecily. How's it going? Hot sister? Oh yeah, and also, you know, we got Randy here, so that's pretty nice. Cecily.
おセシルさんどうもお久しぶりっす
Oh, Cecily. You have no idea how much I've missed you.
二人とも元気そうね
It looks like you two are doing well.
記念祭はお疲れ様いろいろ忙しかったんでしょ
I'm sure you worked hard during the festival. Has the department been keeping you busy?
まあね
You could say that.
正直とんでもなく密度の濃い5日間だったよ
Honestly, those 5 days were the busiest days of my life.
またその後の1週間がいろいろあったんですけど
And the week after, it wasn't a walk in the park either.
その割には二人とも疲れてはいなさそうだけど
Well, it seems like you managed to survive, in spite of all that.
あらその子は
Hold on. That girl?
ねえねえロイド。
Hey, Lloyd,
このお姉ちゃんもロイドたちの知り合い？
do you know this lady too?
ああそうだよ
That's right.
セシルネって言って俺の姉さんみたいな人なんだけど
Her name's Cecily. She's basically my big sister, and she...
そんな
No way!
まさかロイドが私に内緒でするなんて
I can't believe you'd do something like this and keep it a secret from me.
え
まさかロイドが私に内緒で結婚しちゃったなんて
You went and got married without telling me. How could you not invite me?
はあ
What?
隠さなくてもいいわ
There's no need to hide it any longer.
ねえあなたお名前はなんていうの
Hello, little girl. What's your name?
キーヤだよ。
KeA.
キーヤちゃんかわいい名前ね
KeA? What a cute name.
ロイドには似てないけどお母さんになのかしら
You don't look like Lloyd, though. Maybe you take after your mom.
ひょっとしてランディ君の連れ子だったり
Or maybe you're Randy's daughter.
ちょセシルさん
Whoa, Cecily.
だあ落ち着いてくれよ
God, please stop for a second and think about this rationally.
俺がキーヤの父親っていくらなんでも年齢に無理がありすぎるだろ
Me? KeA's dad? You know I'm not old enough for that to be the case, right? Oh. Huh.
よく考えたらそれもそうかもしれないわね
God, I love Cecily. Like she gets carried away so quickly and it's funny as hell. Now that I think about it, I guess that wouldn't make any sense.
いや考えるまでもないと思うんだけど
Why do you even have to think about it? It should be obvious from a glance.
セシルさんそんな天然なところも素敵だぜ
Cecily, you really are an adorable scatterbrain, you know that?
ほ
What? What? Oh yeah, dude. Randy gets to sit next to Cecily. I'll ship it.
私ったらちょっと慌てんぼうね
I guess I might have been a little too quick to jump to conclusions.
18歳のロイドが9歳くらいのキーヤちゃんのパパであるはずないのに
After all, you're 18 and KeA looks around 9. It's impossible that you could be the father.
はあ 当たり前だろ。
That's what I said before.
そもそもなんで親子なんて突拍子もない考えになるのさ。
Where did you even get the idea that she was my daughter?
だってなんだかすごく家族って感じがしたから
Well, the two of you together just looked so much like a family.
直感的にキーヤちゃんのパパがロイドって思い込んじゃったのよ
I
ね
couldn't help but assume you were her father.
え
What? Adoptive
パ
father.
パってロイドだったの？
Whoa! Lloyd, are you my daddy?
キア知らなかった。
I had no idea.
いやいや違うから。
No, I'm not.
ねえランディ君
Hey, Randy.
そうやって二人が並んでるとそんな風に見えないかしら
Just look at them. I mean, don't they look like father and daughter to you?
いや確かに
You know, he might be onto something.
全然似てないけど確かに親子っぽい感じっす。
Sure, they don't look anything alike, but the way they act is the very picture of a dad and his kid.
そうなのか。
Are you serious?
ロイドがパパか。
So Lloyd is my dad.
ロイドじゃなくってパパって呼んだ方がいい。
Should I call you dad now?
今まで通りでいいから。
Let's just stick with Lloyd, okay?
そっか。
Okay, I guess.
でもセシルっていい人だね。
Anyway, Cecily, you're super nice.
キア、セシル大好き。
Yep, I like you a lot.
私もキーヤちゃんが大好きよ
I like you too, KeA.
気が合うわね私たち
I think the two of us are gonna get along just fine. Yep, just fine. Aw.
あっという間に馴染んじまったな。
There ain't a person out there Keto can't win over.
それはいいけどなんかどっと疲れたよ。
I am utterly exhausted all of a sudden.
それでキーヤちゃんの記憶だったわね
So Lloyd, about KeA's memories.
ああ大体の事情は話した通りさ。
Yeah, it's basically like we told you earlier.
この病院にある神経科にキアを見てほしいんだけど
We came here hoping we could have the neurology department take a look at KeA.
どの先生に頼めばいいのかな。
Do you know who we should talk to?
あなたたちも面識があったんじゃないかしら
I do. And as it so happens, I believe you've already met
ヨ
him.
アヒム・ギュンター先生よ
He's Dr. Joaquin Gunter.
あの人が神経科の。
What? That guy's in the neurology department?
そうだったのか。
What do you know?
普段は釣り好きでのんきそうな人に見えるけど
Well, at first glance, he might seem like a carefree fishing enthusiast.
ああ見えて外国の医療機関ですごい研究成果を上げた人らしいの
But I've heard that he's actually made a number of amazing breakthroughs at a foreign medical
こ
institution.
の病院では薬学神経科の2部門を取り仕切っているわ
Here at St. Ursula, he manages the pharmacology and neurology departments.
そうなんだ。
That's pretty impressive.
それじゃあキアのことはあの先生に相談すれば。
So, you think he'd be the best one to talk about KeA's condition?
きっと力になってくださるはずよ
I do. I have no doubt that he'll be able to help in some fashion.
早速受付に行って問い合わせてもらいましょう
We should stop by the reception desk and see if he's available. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were just going to teleport me to the reception desk or if they were going to have me walk to it.
はい
Yes, of course.
わかりましたそれでは研究室へお通しします
Yes, sir. I'll send them to the research ward then.
ヨアヒム先生ならちょうど時間が空いているそうです
Dr. Gunther says he can see you now.
研究棟にある研究室まで直接お越しくださいとのことでした
He will meet you at his laboratory in the research ward.
そうですか。よかった。
That's great. Thanks. Glad he wasn't too busy.
それじゃあ私は
Alright then.
この辺りで失礼するわ
I'll
ね
leave you guys to it.
うんありがとう。帰るときにまた声をかけるよ。
Thanks for the help as always, Cecily. We'll make sure to say bye before we leave.
わかったわ
I can't wait.
キーヤちゃんまた後でね
See you soon, KeA. See ya. Bye.
相変わらず忙しそうだな。
They sure keep her busy here.
この病院でセシルさんほどの働き者はちょっといませんから
I doubt there's anyone in this entire hospital who works as hard as Cecily.
サボりがちな先生方にも見習ってほしいくらいです
Sometimes I wish that Hookie playing Dr. Gunther would take a few pages out of her book.
あんまり無理をしてほしくはないんだけど。
As for me, I wish Cecily wouldn't work herself so hard. Yeah.
そういえば
Overwork is not good.
先生の研究室はご存知でしたか？
Oh, I'm sorry. I should tell you how to get to Dr. Gunther's lab.
研究棟の4階ですけど、よかったら案内しましょうか。
It's on the 4th floor of the research ward. I could take you there if you'd like.
いや多分大丈夫だと思います。
I think we'll be alright. Thanks, though.
よしそれじゃその先生に会いに行こうか。
Ready to see the doctor, KeA?
行こう。
Yep, to the research thingy. Senior says doctors swap from one man to the next, making their rounds, instructing residents, conducting research. They do it all. I doubt you would think that when looking at Dr. Gunther. There's lab, 4th floor. Once you have the roof of the hospital, you should spot the research ward, no problem. Always go here at the hospital. Little to any time off, and when you are nice and asleep, there's an emergency to drag you right back up. Honestly, now that I think about it, this career is something you would keep doing only if you really love it. I never considered myself all that resilient before, but I can keep up with saying, but if I can keep up with Saint Ursula, I'd say I'm pretty tough. Now relax and wait your turn, dear. Is it my turn yet? You're looking for Dr. Gunter, the doctor's supposed 4th floor. Not sure what's in back up. Time seems slow at an absolute snail's crawl when you're waiting in the lobby. It feels even longer when you're only there to accompany someone. Cough, cough. I should have come here sooner after all. Work just keeps me so busy. Do not let work make your health suffer, you fool. You dumb fool. Alright, because this one's over here. Where the hell is Shizuka? Oh wait, these are... Yeah, because I wanna... This is 5 more minutes. Okay, see you later. Because I wanna... How are you feeling, Shizuko? I'm doing well, Dr. Baldine. Your complexion is looking brighter than usual. I ask what put you in such high spirits. I guess you could say I had a lot of fun today. That's so. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, ready to start your checkup? Yes, of course. Thank you, Doctor. Sounds like Shizuko will be busy for a while. Huh? Why'd you stop in front of this store? Oh, right. You haven't met her, have you, KeA? Well, let's just make sure to stop by later. I'll introduce you to her then. Her? I don't know what you're talking about, but sounds good to me, I guess. Okay. So, stop by later. I should probably also save here. There we go, baby. 4th floor, no. Why is that as... What? I guess I go into an elevator there. Or something. Ugh. Excuse me. Just gonna stand up. Here's my pants. Ugh. Pharmacology. Neurology lab. Dr. Joachim Gunther.
ここがそうみたいだな。
Looks like this is the place.
失礼します。支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
Excuse us. It's Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section.
ああ、待っていたよ。
Oh, I've been waiting for you.
どうぞ。入ってきたまえ。
Come on inside. It's unlocked.
はい、
All right.
キア、中に入るよ。
Come on, KeA. Gotcha. Good afternoon, Doctor. Look at all them fish. Big fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red
やあ
fish, blue
ロイド
fish.
君。それにランディ君だったかな。
Hello, Lloyd. Randy, right?
記念祭中はどうも。おかげでなかなか楽しかったよ。
I appreciate our little duel during the anniversary festival. It was a lot of fun thanks to you.
先生も相変わらずっすね。
Fish through and through, huh, Doc?
その、すみません。
Sorry for showing up out of the blue like this.
アポイントなしに押しかけてしまって。
I know you're usually supposed to set up an appointment for these kinds of things.
いやいや、ちょうど仕事が一区切りついたところだったからね。
Oh, it's quite alright. I was just finishing up with my current project,
それ
actually.
で記憶喪失の子を預かったそうだけど。
The amnesiac you're taking care of. Is that her?
はい、キアと言います。
Yes, this is KeA.
ねえロイド。
Hey, Lloyd,
このメガネのおじさんが記憶を戻してくれるの？
is this old glasses man going to help get my memories back?
おじさん。
Old?
これでも若作りなつもりだったが、やっぱりおじさんだよな。
I try to make sure I dress with the latest trends, but I guess even that won't save me from the ravages of time.
いや、 先生はお若いです。
I don't think you're that old.
おいキボ
Listen up, Keto.
こういう時はお世辞でもお兄さんとか呼んだ方がいいぜ。
You can't go calling people old. You gotta pretend like they're younger, even if it's a fib.
そうなの？
Oh, really?
いや、そういうフォローは余計に切なくなるんだけど。
You know I can hear you, right?
まあいい。とりあえずこちらの方に座ってくれたまえ。
Well, whatever. Why don't you have a seat?
詳しい事情と経緯を聞かせてもらおうじゃないか。
If you could explain to me the current situation, that would be extremely helpful.
なるほど。大体の状況は了解したよ。
Okay. I think I have a good picture of things now.
七曜教会の法術でも取り戻せない記憶か。
So even the Septian Church's techniques couldn't recover her memories.
となると、そのシスターの指摘通り、神経系の問題である可能性は高いな。
In that case, it could be just as the sister said. There may be an issue with her nervous system.
そうですか。
I was afraid of
な
that.
んとか回復する手段はあるものなんでしょうか。
Do you know of any other way we could potentially recover her memories?
正直、脳神経や脳細胞の研究はまだまだ始まったばかりでね。
Oh, I'll be honest with you. Research into cranial nerves and brain cells has only just begun.
記憶喪失になる原因はそれこそ無数にあり得るから対症療法が存在しないんだよ。
There are many different possibilities as to the source of her amnesia, but no treatment for the condition currently exists.
ただま
However, Doctor pulled out an ophthalmoscope from his coat.
あ、キーヤ君、僕の目を見てくれるかい？
KeA, can I have you look into my eyes?
いいよ。
Sure.
チー。
Stare.
動向に異常なし。
No issues with her pupils.
ここ数日、頭痛がしたり吐き気がしたりしたことは？
Over the past few days, have you experienced headaches or nausea?
頭痛？吐き気？
Headaches? Nausea?
頭が痛かったり気持ち悪かったりってことさ。
He just wants to know if your head or tummy have been hurting.
キーヤ元気だよ。
Nope, they're both fine.
うん。
Healthy child.
脳にダメージがあるような感じでもなさそうだ。
I don't think she has any brain damage then.
となると、
That must mean...
何か見当でもついたっすか？
What's that? An idea?
これは僕の勘なんだが、
Well, it's simply my intuition speaking,
何らかの薬物が影響している可能性は高いかもしれない。
but it's possible that this case of amnesia may be the side effect of some drug.
薬物？
Drug?
薬で記憶喪失が起きるもんなんすか？
Saying she lost her memory because of some kind of drug?
ああ、そういう症例も数少ないが過去に存在する。
Yes. Though very rare, there have been cases like that in the past.
薬の成分が神経系の伝達を副次的に阻害してしまうんだが、
A drug's ingredients can sometimes inhibit certain transmissions within the nervous system.
ただ多くの場合、心身喪失を伴うことがほとんどみたいでね。
Though, in most of those cases, the amnesia is accompanied by a complete breakdown of the mind.
キーヤ君にはそのまま当てはまらないかもしれない。
Though, that doesn't seem to be the case for KeA.
確かに心身喪失には程遠いですね。
Right. In fact, I'd say she's the complete opposite of that.
だな。見ての通りめちゃめちゃ元気だし。
She's been bouncing off the walls like a normal little girl since we found her. Huh?
ただまあ、薬学の分野もまだまだ発展途中と言える。
The field of pharmacology is still very much developing.
未知の効果を及ぼす薬物が開発された可能性は否定できない。
It's not impossible that a drug with these specific side effects has been
そ
created.
の意味では、神経系の異常と薬物の副作用の両方の可能性から探ってみるべきかもしれないね。
In other words, we should look at this from both angles. An issue with the nervous system and a side effect of a drug.
なるほど。
Makes sense.
こちらで検査を依頼することは可能ですか？
Is it possible to perform some tests here at St. Ursula?
ああ、もちろん可能だよ。
Of
た
course.
だし時間がかかる上に記憶が取り戻せる保証もない。
It's just on top of taking a long time. There's no guarantee that her memories can even be recovered at this point.
それで良ければになるけどね。
But if you're fine with that, then
そうですか。
I was afraid of that.
で、検査をするとなると期間はどのくらいなんすか？
How long are we talking for these tests, Doc?
最低でも3日間。
It'll take at least 3 days.
できれば1週間ほどは検査入院してほしいところだね。
But if possible, I would like to run a battery of other tests on her here for a week or so.
最低でも
3 whole
3
days.
日ですか。
薬物に関する検査はそれなりに時間がかかるんだ。
That's how long it will take to perform any drug-related tests we need.
体内から排出される成分を科学的方法で調べたりするからね。
The tests involve running various chemical analyses on bodily waste.
入院と検査費用に関しては珍しい症例みたいだからある程度お安くはしておこう。
Now, this is usually a costly examination, but we can lower the medical fees, given how unusual this case
どう
is.
する？
How does that sound?
なあキア
Hey, KeA,
3日くらいの間この病院に泊まらないか？
would you mind staying at the hospital for the next 3 days?
ん
Stay here?
別にいいけど
Sure, I guess. Really?
一安心だな。
That's a relief.
うん。それなら早速検査入院の手続きをしようか。
Wonderful. In that case, let's get her checked into the hospital and all the relevant paperwork
被
started.
害や私物などがあるなら改めて持ってきてもらった方がいいかもしれないね。
You should probably drop off any extra clothes or personal items she'll need as soon as you can.
ええ、それは後ほど改めて用意して持ってきます。
Yes, we'll make sure to bring them by.
ねえロイド
Hey, Lloyd,
ここに泊まるのはいいけどまた一緒に寝てもいい？
I'm okay with staying here, but can I still sleep with you?
それは、
Well, that's,
ダメだったら我慢するけど
if I can, I guess that's okay, but
いや、そうじゃないんだ。
that's not it, KeA.
この病院に泊まるのはキアだけなんだよ。
You see, only you would be staying at the hospital.
そうなの？
What?
それじゃあロイドたちはどこに泊まるの？
And where are you guys gonna sleep?
俺たちはいつも通り支援課のオンボロビルだよ。
Well, we're going to keep staying in the SSS building.
でも毎日ちゃんとキアの顔は見に来るから。
やだ
But I promise we'll come see you every day. No.
え？
Huh?
ロイドたちキアのことをよその子にしちゃうつもりなんだ。
You guys just want to get rid of me.
いらない子なんだ。
You don't want me anymore, huh?
そんなわけないだろ。
That's not true.
ちょっとの間ここで泊まるだけ
Come
だ
on
っ
now.
て。
It's only for a little bit.
その後は今まで通りみんなで一緒に暮らせるぞ。
Once it's over, you can go right back to living with us.
そんなの知らない
I
もん。
don't care.
ギルドも病院もキア泊まりたくないもん。
I don't want to stay at that guild or at this hospital.
キア、
You're so stupid, Lloyd. Oh no. My soul is crushed.
キア。
KeA, wait.
やれやれ怒らせちまったか。
She didn't take that well at all.
ああ、もう。
Oh, man.
すみません先生。せっかくの話でしたけど。
I'm sorry about this, Dr. Gunter. You went through all this trouble and...
あの調子だと無理強いはかえって逆効果だね。
It's fine. Besides, I get the impression that nothing good will come from forcing her to take the tests.
まあ結果が出るかどうかもわからない検査入院だ。
On top of that, we don't even have any assurance they would help in the first place.
キーヤ君が落ち着いてから改めて検討してみたらどうだい？
How about we pick up where we left off when she's cooled her head?
はい。
Alright.
まあ記憶が戻るのを気長に待つのもいいだろう。
Waiting for our memories to return naturally might be a good plan too.
何かあったら相談に乗るからいつでも連絡してくれたまえ。
If anything happens, don't hesitate to give me a
こ
call.
ちらも記憶障害についていくつか症例を調べておくよ。
In the meantime, I'll look into some of these amnesia cases when I have the chance.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks a lot, Doctor.
その時はよろしくっす。
Appreciate it. Okay, we need to go find this child. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it seems like the idea is staying, so maybe it'd be best to wait to run tests until her next routine checkup. Sorry about this. I know you took time out of your day to help us. It was nothing. Actually, shouldn't you be trying to find KeA right about now? Be a problem if she got lost in a place as big as this, you know? He's right. Let's go find her pronto and apologize to her. Right, let's go. Exit to the research ward. Okay.
参ったな。あんなに嫌がるなんて。
Darn. I didn't think she'd be that against it.
それはそれで嬉しいとか思ってねえか？
You say that. I can tell you're secretly happy about it.
まあ、否定はしないけどさ。
Yeah, you've got me there.
とにかく、キアを追いかけよう。
For now, let's focus on finding her.
はあ、変なところに行ってないといいんだけど。
I just hope she doesn't end up getting herself in any trouble. Oh, she's going out the front door.
たくもうロイドってば全然わかってないんだから。
Wait, you dummy! You just don't get it.
記憶だって別になくても平気な
I
のに
don't care if I remember anything or
ど
not.
うしてみんなそんなに気にするのかな
So why is everyone making such a big deal about it? Yeah, right. Like, if the person themselves doesn't care if they don't have their memories, then, you know, why should anyone else care for them? I mean, I guess in their case, it's like, hey, you're under very weird circumstances, so we kind of want your memories so we can figure out what happened. But I mean, under other circumstances where it's like, if you have amnesia, which is quite rare, like, of a condition, it's like, well, if the person themselves with amnesia is not like, man, I sure wish I had my memories back, then I don't see why other people really should be the ones stepping in saying like, hey, we need to figure out ways to get your memory back.
どこだろ
Where am I? Come on, KeA. You were right here just like an hour ago. This is where we met Cecily. We went to that little side building over to the left.
うキーヤ迷子になっちゃった
Yep, I think I'm lost. Ah. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh yes, good. I was like, oh, God.
いい風
The breeze is so nice.
お父さん今日はいつ来るのかな
I wonder when Father will be arriving today. Hey, you!
あなたは
Hello.
ねえ何が見えるの
Are you looking at something?
ひょっとしてお魚でも泳いでる
Is it all fishies? I want to look at them too.
私には見えないけどちゃんと泳いでると思うよ
I can't see them, but I'm sure they're swimming in the water all the same.
時々パシャって跳ねる音がするから
Whenever they jump from time to time, I can hear the splashes.
あ本当だいっぱいいるみたい
Wow, you're right! There's so many of them right here!
キーヤも釣りってしてみたいな
I wish I had a fishing rod. I'd catch them all and they'd call me KeA the Divine Angler. The Divine
キー
Angler.
ヤちゃんって
Yo.
言うんだ
So your name is KeA then?
私はしずくマクレインっていうの
My name is Shizuku McLean. It's nice to meet you.
しずく
Shizuku?
いい名前だね
I like that name.
ありがとう
Thank you.
キーヤちゃんも素敵な名前だと思うよ
I like your name too. KeA sounds so pretty.
ここにはお見舞いに来たの
Are you here to visit someone?
ううん
Nope.
キーヤの記憶を見てもらいに来たんだけど
I came here to see if someone could bring back my memories, but
記憶
your memories?
あのメガネの先生がロイドたちと離れろとか言うからキーヤ逃げてきちゃった
When that weird doctor with glasses said to leave Lloyd and everyone else, I ran away.
戦略的撤退ってやつ
I think they call it a strategic retreat, or something like that.
逃げてきちゃったって
You ran away?
あれロイドたちってもしかして
When she said Lloyd and everyone, was she talking about
ねえねえしずく
Shizuku? I have a question.
なんでさっきからずっと目をつぶってるの
Why do you keep your eyes closed?
うん
Oh, right.
私目が見えなくてそれで入院してるから
My eyes don't work. That's why I stay here at the hospital.
ほうそうなんだ
Really?
キーヤも記憶がないしおあいこかもしれないね
Well, I don't have any memories, so I guess we're kind of the same.
記憶
Your memories?
そっかそうなんだ
Wait, so does that mean
何にも覚えてないのお父さんとかお母さんとか
you don't remember anything? Not even your mother or father?
うんそうみたい
Nope, nothing at all.
ロイドたちがいるから全然寂しくないよ
But I don't feel lonely, because I've got Lloyd and the others.
そっか
Is that so?
私もお母さんはいなくなっちゃったけど
My mother isn't with us anymore, but I still have my
お
father.
父さんがいるし病院のみんなも優しいから寂しくはないかな
And everyone at the hospital is really kind, so I guess I'm not very lonely either. Okay. Weird flash that just happened there. Okay, so let's go. That girl barreled into me and now my head's spinning round and round. Sorry. I think that'd be our girl if I were to guess. Are you gonna be alright? I think so. My vision's just a little topsy-turvy. Must have ran into you pretty darn hard. Good morning. Wait a second, I'm supposed to be already in the exam room. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Talk. Where'd that girl yours off to? What, you lost her? What the heck are you doing? Go talking to me. Go find her. What are you doing talking to me? Did I buy this? Wall clock. I can't remember. I probably didn't. Let's buy it for her. I'll just go to the IBC afterwards. After I get back to Crossbell.
いた
And sell some Sepulth. There she is.
ここにいやがったか。
Well, that's where she went.
それでね
Oh, and
サイトっていう犬がとっても大きいんだよ
our dog Zite is so big.
なんか偉そうだけどモフモフってしててね
He acts like he's better than everyone else, but he's the softest thing I've ever touched.
背中をかいてやると気持ちよさそうにして
And he
るの
loves it when you scratch his back.
そうなんだ
He does.
大きな犬さんふわふわなんだろうな
Zite sounds like quite the fluffy dog.
しずくもたまに街に来るんだよね
You probably come to the city sometimes, right?
その時に一緒にサイトと遊ぼうよ
Next time you do you want to play with me and Zite?
お父さんに頼んでみようかな
I would love to. Maybe I should ask Father when I see him.
エステルさんたちも頼んだら付き合ってくれるかも
If I asked Estelle and Joshua, maybe they would play with us too.
エステルって遊撃士のお姉ちゃん
Estelle? Wasn't she that bracer girl?
しずくも知ってるんだ
You know her too?
たまに街に出た時買い物とかに付き合ってくれるの
When I go to the city, I like to go shopping with them.
お父さんいつも忙しいから
Father's usually busy, so.
しずくちゃんと一緒だったか。
So she is the Shizuko. They sure became friends quick.
しかし随分と盛り上がってるみてえだな。
They just met each other, and they're already chatting up a storm.
子供は馴染むのが早いな。
Children are always quick to make new friends, after all. Yo, what's up? Arios! Arios, muchachos! Arios?
その説はどうもす。
Thanks for the help before, man.
この前の件を仮に思う必要はない。
There's no need for thanks. I merely did what needed to be done.
ところで、あの娘が例の。
Now, is that the girl?
ああ、ミシェルさんたちから話を聞いたんですね。
Yeah, I'm sure you heard about her from Michelle, right?
ええ。キーヤって言います。
Her name is KeA.
そうか。
Is that right?
キーヤがどうかしましたか？
Something wrong?
まさか見覚えが
She look familiar to you?
いや、不思議な娘だと思ってる。
No. I simply find her curious. You don't see green hair very often.
娘は、雫は行儀が良くて人当たりはいいが、どうも遠慮しがちなところがある。
You see, Shizuku is very well behaved, but she always seems so reserved. Like she's holding herself back.
それで、同年代の子供ともあまり馴染まなかったんだが、
As a result, she hasn't been able to make many friends her own age.
ああ、なるほど。
So that's what you meant.
なんだかすごく楽しそうにしていますね。
Aye. There you go. But right now, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
そうだ
Indeed, she does.
な。あの娘にどのような背景があるかはわからない。
I don't know this KeA girl's background or past.
だが、関わったからには最後まで責任を持つことだ。
However, since you've chosen to involve yourselves, you must take responsibility to the very end.
そして、大事に慈しんでやるといい。
I suppose what I'm trying to say is, take good care of her.
はい、
Yeah,
そのつもりです。
we intend to.
お父さん
Father?
ロイドにランディ
Lloyd? Randy?
気づかれちゃったか。
Oops. Looks like they finally noticed us.
お父さん、おかえりなさい。
Welcome back, father.
お仕事大変だった？
How was work?
いや、今回はそうでもなかったな。
It wasn't too difficult this time around.
ただいま、雫。
I'm glad to see you again, Shizuku.
この人雫のお父さん？
Oh? This is your dad, Shizuku?
すっごく背が高いね。
He's like super tall.
それになんか強そう。
And he looks super duper strong.
そう？
You think so?
ロイドさんたちも。こんにちは。お久しぶりです。
Also, I'm glad to get to talk to you with you two again as well.
ああ、お久しぶり。
Yeah, same here.
キーボーと仲良くしてくれたみたいだな。
Looks like you're getting along well with Kido, huh?
いえ、私の方こそ仲良くしてもらっちゃって。
Oh yes, she's so friendly and cheerful. I'm happy I was able to meet her.
ところでロイド、
By the way, Lloyd,
キーヤ、絶対にここに泊まらないんだからね。
I'm still not gonna stay here. Not in a million years, okay?
ああ、それはもう分かったよ。
Yeah, I know.
が、でも、ここに泊まれば、雫ちゃんと一緒にいられるかもしれないぞ。
But if you did stay here, you'd be able to play with Shizuku every day.
仲良くなったみたいじゃないか。
You two are friends, right? Shit! That's a pretty good proposition. Really?
あー、でも、
Yeah.
やっぱりロイドたちと離れるのは。
But I don't want to be away from you guys.
もう、ロイドさん、意地悪言っちゃダメです。
Lloyd, you really shouldn't be so mean.
キーヤちゃん困ってますよ。
Don't force Kia to make a decision like that.
そうだな。
Maybe you're right.
ごめん、キア。今日はそろそろ帰ろうか。
I'm sorry, Kia. Are you about ready to head on home?
でも雫ともうちょっと話したいな。
Aw, I wanted to talk to Shizuku a little bit longer.
また遊びに来りゃいいだろう。
We'll come visit again. Don't you worry.
しずくちゃんが町に来た時に遊びに来てもらったっていいしな。
And hey, Shizuku can come visit us whenever she happens to be in the city.
そっか。
Really?
その時はどうかよろしく頼む。
Yes, I think that will work for everyone.
雫、抱き上げるぞ。
Up you go, Shizuku. Okay.
アリオスさんは今日はこちらの方に。
Arios? Arios, are you planning to stay here for the rest of the day?
ああ、一泊するつもりだ。
Yes, I'll be spending the night.
キア、今後も雫と仲良くしてくれ。
Kia. Thank you for being friends with Shizuku. Of course!
雫、またね。
See you, Shizuku!
キーヤちゃんもまたね。
Goodbye, Kia. Yum.
さてと、
Two great dads.
俺たちもそろそろ帰るか。
Well, it's time for us to get going.
そうだな。いつの間にか夕方だし。
Yep, not long before it gets dark out.
そういえば、お空が真っ赤だね。
You're right. The sky is all red.
キーヤお腹空いちゃった。
And I'm hungry now, too.
今日の晩ご飯は何かな。
What's for dinner?
ほんと、キーヤは元気だな。
She sure has a bundle of energy.
それじゃ、セシル姉に挨拶して帰りのバスに乗ろうか。
Let's go say goodbye to Cecily and then grab a bus home. Okie dokie. Ooh, back to the city. Are we gonna get some intrigue? Yeah, because we're going to the back alley. Okay. That's usually not a great sign. Sounds like bad things are gonna be happening. Some ne'er-do-wells are gonna be acting soon.
まったくなんたりしたいだ。
What a goddamn disgrace!
たかが警察が時に手打ちを申し入れる羽目になるとは。
To think that we've been forced into striking a deal with the CPD of all people.
お前たちが不甲斐ないせいで。
Damn it all! This is all because you're utterly incompetent!
言葉もありません。
I have nothing to say for myself.
ですが、例の人形は会長が御自ら手に入れて。
But, you get that doll yourself, Don?
何？
What the hell did you just say?
黙ってろ。
Shut it.
いずれにせよ、侵入者を許したのは俺たちの責任だ。
It doesn't matter. The responsibility lies with us. It was our duty to not let any intruders in.
はい。
Yes, boss. Whatever.
あれ以来、ハルトマン議長もこちらとの連絡を避けておるし。
Speaker Hartman has been avoiding all contact with us since the auction.
ゆえどもの構成も本格化するだというではないか。
Not only that, goddamn Hayway is getting more aggressive.
このままでは。
God, I like seeing the like the pictures of food and alcohol and wine and stuff. Like that glass of whiskey is as big as the Don's head. Like that'd be an absolute crap ton of whiskey to drink. Like a bonkers amount. Damn it all. At this rate.
会長、どうかご安心を。
Please relax, Don.
未だクロスベルにおける我々の優位は揺るぎありません。
The stranglehold on Crossbow is as firm as ever.
ここでヘイウェイの攻勢を何とかしのげれば。
If we can fend off Hayway's onslaught, I'm sure even Speaker Hartman.
しのげる保証がどこにあるというのだ。
And what the hell makes you so sure we can even hold out against them?
未だ陰とやらの首一つたることのできないお前たちが。
You haven't even managed to take the head off of one measly assassin. Well,
議長の支援もしばらくは当てにできん。
damn it. At this rate, we won't be able to rely on Hartman's assistance anymore.
どうすれば。
What should we do?
こうなったら手段は選ばん。
I guess we still do have one option left.
決めた。奥の手を使うとしよう。
I've decided. It's time we pull out our trump card.
奥の手。
Our trump card?
まさか。
You don't mean.
会長、それは。
You sure done.
何を驚いている。
Why so surprised, Garcia?
こういう時のための保険を使うというだけの話だ。
That sort of insurance was made for times like this.
ですが、あれはリスクが高すぎます。
But Don, it's way too risky.
警察はともかく、ギルドに嗅ぎつけられる危険も。
Forget the police. This is gonna get the Bracer Guild on our asses.
その前にとっとと兵衛を叩き潰せばよい。
Well then, we'll just have to put it way down before the guild can even find out now, won't we?
前に用意した流通網もせっかくだから試すとしよう。
This seems like the perfect time to conduct a test run of our distribution network. Okay. So they're about to do something crazy.
社会の覇権。断じてよそ者などに渡すものか。
We'll never hand over the reins of Crossbill's underworld to some goddamn outsiders. Interesting. Intermission, KeA, end.
さすが皆さんです。
Hey, Rev. Hey, buddy. How's your day been? My day has been pretty damn good. Woke up, chilled out, went and did my recycling, did Duolingo in my Anki decks, hung out, watched some anime, watched some YouTube, then made myself some dinner. Breakfast for dinner, had some maple bacon with a over easy egg, which was tasty, and some toast. And then I started streaming. And how about you, Rev? How have you been?
はい、お疲れ様でした。
Okay, save. So that was intermission. And continue. 3 weeks later, there was still no sign of KeA's memories returning, and even with the Bracer Guild's help, the team still couldn't verify her identity. With the anniversary festival over and the mayoral election still 1 month away, Crossbow had become fairly quiet. The special support section had adjusted to living with the young, rambunctious girl and returned to their regular duties. Being a quick learner, KeA understood that the team worked during the day, and so she stayed at the SSS building without complaint, eagerly awaiting their return. And then... So did they bother to sign her up for Sunday school to, like, let her learn? Or, like, is she still just kind of, like... She doesn't get to exist out of their sight yet. We're back. Hey, everyone. Lloyd! Yo! Yeah, you're home!
いいタックルだ。
Nice tackle!
キア、 いい子にしてたか？
Were you a good girl while we were gone, KeA? Yeah. Yep, the goodest!
カイトと一緒にちゃんとお留守番してたよ。
I've been watching over the SSS building with Zai all day long.
図書館の本も3冊読んじゃった。
I even read 3 books from the library, too.
へえ、そりゃすごいな。
Wow, really?
子供向けの本とはいえ午前中に3冊も読んじゃうなんて
You read through all those books already? My, how impressive.
やはりこの子はかなりの情報処理能力を持っているのではないかと。
I'm pleased to see she has a healthy appetite for knowledge.
将来がすごく楽しみです。
I have no doubt she has a bright future ahead of her.
まったく揃いも揃って親バカ連中だな。
Been well, woke up at 2, ate lunch, went back to a nap, and woke up 15 minutes ago. Guess my day is different since I can't use electronics until after the Sabbath. Ah, okay. I mean, hey man, I wish I could sleep that much. Like, my body just physically doesn't let me sleep that long. Like, me sleeping in, like, I'll go to bed at, like, 11. Wake up usually at, like, 6:45, 7. And then me, like, sleeping in late is lying in bed until 8 o'clock. But usually I'll just lie in bed until, like, 7:15 when my alarm goes off and then just get up. So, like, being able to sleep that much, get, like, full rested, sounds pretty nice. But, yeah. Man, she turned all you into doting parents.
俺も人のことは言えねえが。
Guess I'm not one to talk, though.
え
Hmm?
それよりキーやお腹が空いちゃった。
Anyway, I'm hungry now.
昼ご飯にしよう。
Let's eat lunch.
そうだな。
Alright, alright. It's about that time anyway.
今日の当番は俺だけど、みんなパスタでいいかな。
Pretty sure it's my day to cook. Is everyone fine with pasta?
いいわね。
That sounds
ロ
wonderful.
イドさんの料理でしたら私は何でも。
The meals you've cooked have always been delicious, so I'm fine with whatever you make.
俺のは大盛りにしてくれや。
Send me an extra serving or two.
了解。
Sure thing.
ロイドがご飯作るの？
Lloyd, you're making lunch?
それじゃあキーヤも手伝う。
I want to help. Please, please.
キーヤちゃん料理なんてしたことあるの？
Damn. Okay. Lloyd, good husband material. He can cook. He's kind. He's a good dad. Like, man, you can see why Ellie wants him. You can see why everyone wants him. It's nice until you realize how tired you are after sleeping for the whole day. I mean, yeah. There's a weird aspect where, like, almost sleeping too much makes you tired. I feel that most often with, like, naps, right? Like you take a nap and it feels great when you're doing it, and then you wake up from the nap and you're like, oh god. It's like taking a nap has allowed the exhaustion to set in. Fuck. Usually when that happens, I have to go for like a little run or something. Be like, okay, I need to get my blood pumping. I need to get going. Have you ever cooked before, KeA?
ひょっとして何か思い出したとか？
Perhaps you remember something from your past involving it?
さっき読んだ本の中にコックさんが出てきたから。
Nope. In one of the books I was reading, one of the characters was a chef.
作ってた料理がすごく美味しそうだったの。
And the stuff he made sounded so tasty.
なるほどな。
That explains that.
それじゃあせっかくだからキーヤに手伝ってもらおうかな。
Well then, now that you're a regular master chef, I'd love to have your help, KeA.
レッツゴー。
Yay, to the kitchen! Let's go! Let's go, go, go!
さてと、何のパスタにするかな。
You need to decide what kind of pasta we want to make. I vote for the little wheels. Little wheels, I don't know what they're called.
アルモリカ産の卵と
They
ベー
look
コンがある
like
から
spokes, like
カルボ
old
ナーラ
wooden
でもいい
wheels.
し。
I think we have eggs and bacon from Amorca Village, so carbonara wouldn't be too hard to pull off.
リベール産のアサリ缶もあるからボンゴレとかもありだよな。
But we also have some canned clams from Liberal. With those, we could make some spaghetti alle vongole.
いや、ここはナスを使ったミートソース和えといくか。
Or if we want something nice and simple, we could chop up the eggplant we've got and whip up a nice meat sauce. Or if you're like me and want something really simple, boil the pasta and then put butter on it. And microwave some meatballs out of the bag. And bada bing, bada boom, you're done. And maybe if you're feeling fancy, reach up into the spice rack and take out some, like, Get like garlic pepper, garlic salt seasoning, and shake a couple times. Boom! There's Bob's your uncle. Got some tasty pasta. I am not much of a cook. I have very, very basic cooking, is what I would consider it. Bland to a point, but the way I see, I like to let the ingredients taste really come out. I don't want to mask the ingredients' flavors with an arbitrary amount of spices and anything. I like to keep it simple. Spice a little bit, salt and pepper, let it go. And let it exist. And more like I just don't have a lot of spices in my spice rack. Which dish do you want to make? Carbonara, spaghetti alle vongole, eggplant ragu. Carbonara sound pretty nice. I don't know. I don't know what I would. I mean, but meat sauce. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. Carbonara. Let's do an eggplant ragu.
よし、ひき肉も残ってたし、手早くミートソースを作ろう。
We should have some ground beef left. We might as well make some meat sauce with that.
さてと、
Now let's see.
ねえねえロイド
Hey Lloyd,
キーヤ何を手伝えばいい
I want to help. What can I do?
じゃあ今から言う材料を持ってきてくれるか。
Would you mind bringing me the ingredients as I ask for them?
俺はパスタを茹でる準備をしてるから。
Just about to start boiling the noodles. Okie dokie. You don't even have water on. How are you about to start boiling? There you go.
ドキドキワクワク
Doki Doki Waku Waku. Where are you, Anya from Spy Family, which is a great anime, highly suggest.
ねえねえロイド
Very feel good
まだ
anime.
できないの
Hey Lloyd, is it ready yet?
もうちょっと。パスタは茹で加減が肝心なんだ。
A little bit longer. When it comes to cooking pasta, the amount of time the pasta spends boiling is key.
ちょうどいい茹で加減で引き上げて、フライパンでミートソースとあえて、揚げたナスを絡めて粉チーズを振る。
Once it hits that sweet spot, you take it out of the pot, throw it in the pan with the meat sauce and fried eggplant, sprinkle in cheese,
それで出来上がりってわ
and
けさ。
bam! It's ready. Bam! Wow, that's amazing!
じゃあここからはキーヤがやってみたい
I want to try doing it. Please, please, please!
そうか？
You do?
うまくいかないと思うけど。ま、フォローすればいいか。
Not sure how it'll turn out, but I guess it should be fine if I keep a close eye on her.
よし。それじゃやってごらん。
Alright then. Give it a try, KeA.
ただし、火には気をつけて。
Mind the flame, though. Gotcha! Should really get her a stepping stool. Let me see.
ちょうどいい茹で加減で引き上げてフライパンで
You said wait for when it hits the sweet spot, and take it out and put it in the pan. How do I know when it's the sweet spot? Looks like she's a little lost.
キーヤが作ったものなら、多少失敗しても
Well,
みんな
I'm
喜
sure
ぶ。
everyone will still scarf it down even if she does make a few mistakes.
わかった
I got it! You're glowing blue. KeA gracefully took the perfectly cooked pasta from the pot and began to cook it with the other ingredients in the pan as if she was an experienced chef.
え？
What the heck?
できた
All done! Bone apple tea! The meme of the bon appetit being bastardized over various degrees of separation. Oh god. Where it's like, here we go, it's done. Osteoporosis. And it's like, wait, what? Yeah, osteoporosis, level above bone atrophy. Level above bone appetit. Oh god. Yo, damn, that looks tasty.
すごいじゃないか、キーヤ。
It was incredible, KeA.
すごく手際が良かったけど、どうやってわかったんだ？
You blew my cooking skills out of the water. How'd you know what to do?
へへなんか頭にひらめいたの
I don't know. Something just flashed in my head and I did it.
やり方間違ってた
Did I do it wrong?
いや、俺よりむしろ手際がいいくらいだったよ。
Definitely not. The way you handled those pans? I could have sworn you've been cooking for
キ
years.
ーヤ、実は料理やったことがあるんじゃないか。
Well, maybe you have been. If you learned to cook before, that'd explain it.
そうな かな。
Dunno.
まあいいや、お腹空いたからみんなで食べよう。
Oh well, I just know that my tummy's rumbling, so let's go eat. Sounds good.
美味しい。
What a delicacy.
これ本当にキーヤが作ったのですか？
Did KeA really make this, Lloyd?
下ごしらえまでは俺がやったけど、
I gathered the ingredients and did the prep work.
茹でてからの調理は全部キアがやってくれたんだ。
It was KeA who boiled the pasta and put everything together.
すごい。
This is absolutely superb.
いや、マジで店に出せそうなクオリティだぞ。
Ain't that the truth? This stuff's on par with what you get at high-end restaurants.
キーボー、すげえじゃねえか。
You really are something else, kiddo.
美味しくできてよかった。
We stand a supportive family in this household. In this stream, on this channel, we stand a supportive family. A kind, happy family that supports one another. We stand that shit. Glad you like it.
ひょっとして料理人の家の子なのかな。
Oh, she's the daughter of a family of professional chefs.
親御さんがいるなら今頃心配で仕方ないだろうけど。
Well, whoever her parents are, must be worried sick about her by now.
そうね。でも仕方がないわ。
I'm sure. There's not much more we can do to find them, though.
遊撃士協会の情報網を頼っても未だ情報がないくらいだし。
Even with the guild's information network on our side, we still haven't learned anything substantial yet.
よほどの辺境出身か、それとも何か事情があるのか。
There must be some reason why that is the case. Perhaps she is from some especially remote village. Huh?
まあ、その辺のことは考え出したらキリがねえさ。
Well, we can spend all day thinking on possibilities, but that won't get us anywhere.
手がかりが見つかるまでうちの子ってことでいいだろう。
Until we can actually find a lead, you can just be part of our family, yeah?
そうだな。
Yeah, you're right.
しかし課長も留守ってのはついてないよな。
At any rate, I feel pretty bad for the chief right about now.
せっかくのキアの手料理を食べる機会を逃しちゃって。
He missed out on trying some of KeA's delicious homemade pasta.
警察本部で会議ですか。
He's in another meeting at headquarters, right?
なんだか多いですね。
There have been a lot of those recently.
そうね。何かあるのかしら。
You're right. I wonder what's going on.
通信だ。誰からだろう。
Call? Wonder who it's from. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder, will this be the instigation to our next big quest?
エニグマにかかってこないってことは課長やフランちゃんじゃなさそうだな。
That's the chief or Fran, considering it's not coming from your enigma. I wonder who it is.
はい。こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課です。
Hello, this is the Crossbow Police Department, Special Support Section.
ロイドさん、
Lloyd, is that you?
ノエルです。警備隊のシーカー総長です。
It's Noel. I mean, Sergeant Major Seeker from the Guardian Force.
ああ、久しぶり。一月ぶりくらいかな。
Oh, hey. It's been almost a month since we last talked, right?
どうしたんだい？支援課の方に要件でも？
Did you need the SSS to help you with something, Sergeant Major?
実は
Yes, actually.
個人的に支援課の皆さんに相談したいことがありまし
There's
て。
something I need a bit of personal advice about, so I decided to call you guys.
個人的な相談？
Personal? What's this about?
ああ、個人的と言っても仕事の範疇ではあるんですけ
Well,
ど。
I say personal, but it's still Guardian Force business, actually.
すみません。いきなりこんな連絡をして。
I'm, sorry for calling you out of the blue like this. Noelle is very, proper, it seems. Like, she's very, polite. That just seems to be the case. Like, she's very, prim, proper, oh, yes, I enjoy what I do, who I work for, and I like who I interact with, and I am very proper according to the rules, and so on and so forth. Yes, indeed. I'm, sorry for calling you out of the blue like this.
いや、ちょうど昼時で休憩してたから構わないよ。
It's no big deal. We're in the middle of having lunch anyway.
今どこにいるんだ？よかったら直接話そうか。
So, where are you now? If you want to talk face to face, we can meet you somewhere.
本当ですか？
Oh, really?
今ちょうどクロスベル市の北口にいるんです。
I happen to be at the city's north exit right now, actually.
これから伺ってもいいですか？
Is it okay if I stop by the SSS building?
ああ、待ってるよ。
Of course.
そうだ。よかったらランチでも食べていくかい？
By the way, have you eaten yet?
パスタでよかったら簡単に用意しておくけど。
We can have a plate of pasta ready and waiting here for you if you like.
いいえ、
Oh no, I couldn't possibly impose. Stomach rumbling through the phone. Outed. Actually, if it's not too much to ask, some pasta would be lovely. Can do. We'll be waiting for you. See you soon. Okay, everyone, I need some more pasta. Who was that? Sergeant Major Seeker, believe it or not. She says she needs our advice on something. Ah, no fooling. That's rare. Is someone coming to visit? Yes, KeA. A lady from the Guardian Force. Guardian Force? She hasn't had lunch yet, so let's go ahead and make some more pasta for her. Can I count on your help again, Master Chef KeA? Yeah. Master Chef KeA. Master Chef. Thank you so much for lunch. It was absolutely delicious. Did KeA really make it? Yep, I sure did. But Lloyd did all the prep? I think that's what he called it. Well, you should be proud. I've actually been hearing a lot of stories about you from Fran, but who knew that on top of being the cutest thing ever, you were also an amazing cook? Yeah, Fran's definitely taken a shine to her. Whenever we communicate through the terminal, she always asks to talk to KeA. That sounds like Fran, alright? She's always had a soft spot for cute kids. Hey Noelle, are you Fran's big sister? Because your hair is the same color as hers, and your faces look the same. You think so? I didn't really think we looked all that alike. I was never the cute type like she is. What were you here for? Oh, I nearly forgot the reason why I came here in the first place. Mind if I start explaining the situation, everyone? No, go ahead. Please tell me. I'm curious. It's about those ruins on the outskirts of the mountain path, right? Right. The thing is... So you're saying the ruins are haunted? This song is so good. Allegedly. It's either that or some sort of mythical beast has taken up residence there. Whatever it is, it was never spotted there before recently. So the guys over at Belgard Gate were in charge of the initial investigation, but ended up withdrawing. That means that Tangram Gate is up to bat now? Right. I attempted to investigate the place with a handful of guardsmen yesterday. But as soon as that creepy monster showed up, they all got cold feet. Wait a second, Sergeant Major. Are you, by any chance, asking us to help you with an exorcism? No, not exactly. The CGF's objective is to simply perform a thorough search of the ruins' interior. Sorry, I should have known it was too much to ask. Well, I wouldn't say that.
さっぱりわからないけど。
I'm just afraid that we don't have much experience investigating ruins. That's all.
君がここを訪ねたってことは何か心当たりがあるんだな。
But the fact that you turned to us of all people means that you have some particular reason, right?
さすがはロイドさん。
Sharp as always, Lloyd.
実はその化け物と戦った時なんですけど、
Well, when the guardsman and I were fighting the monster,
オーバルアーツの聞き方が普段と違う感じがしたんで
it
す。
felt like our arts were working differently than usual.
なんだって。
Wait, what?
それってもしかして
Could it be?
以前このメンバーで入った星見の塔と同じ
So you think it was the same as our expedition into Stargazer's Tower?
時、空、幻の上位三属性が働いていたような感じですか？
Specifically, that the higher elements may be active there.
うん。あの時のことを思い出しちゃって。
Exactly. The ruins gave me the same feeling I got back then.
それで皆さんにも見てもらってご意見を伺えないかな。
And so, I was wondering if I could get your guys' advice on how to proceed, or even better, your cooperation.
なるほど。
I see.
それで支援課の方に
So that's why you came to us.
皆さんお忙しいのは重々承知しているんですけど、
I'm well aware that you guys are really
こ
busy,
のままだとまた司令閣下が放置しろとか命令してきそうで。
but if nothing gets done, the commander is probably going to order us to forget it.
まあ、事なかれ趣味の指令だったらありえそうだな。
Well, that lazy ass has always been a fan of letting sleeping dogs lie, so wouldn't be surprised.
みんなせっかくだから総長に協力してみないか。
Since you came all this way to ask us, why don't we work together on this?
市外の活動にはなるけど、なんだかちょっと気になるし。
Sure, it's outside the city, but the way she's describing it has me worried.
そうね
I suppose.
私の方は依存ありません
I have no objections.
俺の方も問題ないぜ。
No problema.
お嬢の方はどうやら気乗りがしないみたいだが。
It doesn't look like Mademoiselle is too hot about the idea, though.
そんなことありません
That's not true.
幽霊が怖いなんてそんな子供みたいな
Only a child would be afraid of
語るに落ちたか。
Cat's out of the bag.
幽霊が怖いの？
Are you scared of ghosts, Ellie?
そんなことないのよ
No, that's crazy talk.
ただその得体の知れない相手は慎重に対処すべきというか
It's just that need to be extremely cautious going up against an unknown foe and all.
無理もないですよ。
Can't blame you for being scared, Ellie.
私も任務じゃなかったら進んで調査したいとは思いません
I
し。
wouldn't want to go through with all this either if it weren't for my duty.
でもこのまま何もなかったことにされちゃうのはなんだか納得できなくて。
But leaving everything as is, as if nothing happened? Can't just accept that. Sergeant Major,
その気持ちはよくわかるよ。
I understand that feeling all too well.
なんならエリーは留守番してくれてもいいけど。
You know, Ellie, if you want, you can stay behind and watch the SSS building.
わかったわかりました
Alright, fine, I get it.
私も行きますとも
I'll go, okay? You're not going to leave me behind.
エリーさんやけくそですね
She does not want special care put towards her. Even if she's afraid, she's like, nope, I need to do my part. I'm part of the SSS, I'm going. Ellie has entered her in rage mode.
やれやれ、無茶しやがって。
Well, that bluster ain't gonna save you from the ghosties, you know?
それはともかく
Can we move on?
他の支援要請も来ているけどそちらの方はどうするの
We've received quite a few other support requests today, too. What should we do about them?
そうだな。
That's a good point.
そっちを片付けてから総長と合流するってのも面倒だし。
Probably be tricky to meet back up with her after we take care of them.
それなら
Oh, if that's the case,
今日一日私も皆さんにお付き合いさせていただきま
allow
す。
me to accompany you as you take care of your
警
requests.
備隊の車両に乗ってきたので好きな場所にお送りしますよ。
I drove my CGF car here, so I can take you anywhere in Crossbow you need to go. Nice.
いいのか？
Are you sure that's okay?
ええ、もちろんそのくらい。
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem at all.
皆さんの用事が済んだら参道外れにある遺跡に向かうってことでどうですか？
How about we head to the ruins after we finish up the support requests? That should work, right?
なるほど
Yeah.
効率的かもしれないわね
Oh, yes, that does seem like it would be the most efficient way.
車で送っていただけるのは正直ありがたいですね
Honestly, it would be nice to be driven around for once.
一家の気分が味わえるってわけか。
I guess today we'll be getting a taste of what it's like to be in the first division.
決まりだな。
It's decided then.
KeA、午後からまた出かけるけど、
KeA, we're going to be out for most of the afternoon.
サイトと一緒に ちゃんと留守番できるかい？
Can I have you stay here with Zeit and stand watch again?
大丈夫。
Sure.
ロイドたちも幽霊退治頑張ってね。
Have fun getting rid of the big bad ghosts, everyone. Yeah, will do. Child. Chapter 4. Creeping Wisdom. Okay, excuse me while I just come over here. Pull out my thing. Chapter 4. I like to update my chapter names to make sure I'm not misleading any new viewers. Because I find that so often when I go into JRPG, like Twitch things, I have no idea where in the game a lot of people are, or where in any game people are. Because the only games that I follow on Twitch are games that I've played myself and beaten, because I don't want to get spoiled. So like, oft times it'll be like, stream title for Trails in the Sky, first or second chapter. I'll be like, I don't know where this person is in the game. And like, yeah, I know what's going on, like, if I jumped in, but I would still like to know in case I want to, like, be able to ground myself and, like, be like, okay, they're this far in this game. What can I say and can't I say? Having the chapter number would help a bit. My car's parked over near the north exit. Be happy to give you a ride, as long as we stay within state borders. Just let me know, okay? That'd be great. Thanks. So, just to be sure, the ruins we're headed to are beyond the fork that's halfway through that tunnel in the mountain path, right? We visited the entrance of the ruins a couple months ago while hiking through the area. At the time, however, it was barricaded off by the CGF. That's the one. The road is pretty rough, so we'll have to go on foot partway through the tunnel. Alright then. Let's wrap things up here and have ourselves a nice little hike. Chapter 4 now, right? Yes, chapter 4. Or is it 5 after intermission? No. So it's 4 right now. So it goes 1, 2, 3, intermission, 4. And 4 we're in right now. And I don't know how many chapters there are in the game. I presume it's going to be this chapter and then the... Because usually Trails games only have like 5 or 6 total chapters, I think, usually. So I'm thinking that this is going to be like the penultimate chapter, and then the next chapter will be like the final, and there might be like a epilogue, which is basically another chapter anyway in most Trails games. Looking especially at you, friggin' Cold Steel. Epilogues go forever in those games. Ruins infested with ghosts. Adios be with me. Okay, so does that mean I can fast travel anywhere in the region? No, you didn't give me like a thing. Okay, so I need to come in here and actually check what my support requests are. Statewide overdue book retrieval. It's happening again. People are checking out books and not returning them. I need your help retrieving these wayward books. See me at the state library. Okay, library. Creative Cooks wanted. Think I'm making a new recipe and it needs a certain something that I can't quite figure out. Can you come by and help me? Most days I'm in the kitchen at Vincept, which can be found in Central Square. Meet me there. Okay. A sincere favor. Anton. Yo, it's Anton! I want to repay a girl who helped me out during the anniversary festival. Could you please help me find her? I'm staying at Long Island Tavern Inn. I would like your help ASAP. Nice. Anton! West Crossbar Highway, monster extermination. A dangerous monster, Quetzalcoatl, has been sighted on the West Crossbar Highway. We ask the special reward section to deal with this threat swiftly. Powerful strikes. Make sure you equip your best equipment. Okay. So, library, Long Lao. I'll go do the combat first. But before that, I need to go to the IVC. Because I need to... big long car. I need to sell some Sepith. Okay, you're looking at 2,100, so... You know, let's just go down to 2,000. 5, 1, 5... 9... 37 and 9, 1. Good. Exchange, boom. 81,000. Good. That's plenty. Because what I want to do is now I can go back to, nope, wrong. Central Square, wrong. And to, actually, I should check my weapons. Well, I'll check the weapons first because that's using the mirror that I just got. Gasp. Hello there, Tio. Long time no see, Chief Roberts. You're from the Epstein Foundation, right? So, did you come leave a new weapon for Tio again? Actually, I heard the Special Sports Secretary got involved in something dangerous recently. I came to ask Juron about the rumors, so that's all it was, really. I'm sorry, I did not mean to worry you. Can't lie, got pretty crazy for a bit. It's all under control now. Yes, there's no need to worry. The dust has been settled in the past 2-3 weeks. Very well, I'm glad to hear that. Tio, I have the last bottle of Orbital Staff with me, but good use, okay? It was right after all. Yo, just give it to us, please. Don't make me buy it. Corkscrew, take prisoners. Love it. Cold Steel 2 never ended. First final chapter, then divertisement, then epilogue. Yes, exactly. Like, the game just kept going, and like, I loved it. But like, it just kept going. And going, and going, and going. Like, it just never wanted to end. Okay. Gotta buy the best weapons for everyone, because we don't want to have to worry about it. I don't usually buy jackets or boots or shoes for people, because it's kind of, I don't want to say pointless, but those are the things that you're more likely to pick up in chests, I would say. But I do have, yes, 60% dodge. Fucking love it. Long barrel straw hat, the speed, coral ring, accuracy. I don't feel like she doesn't really need accuracy. That was more for death blows, I think. So I'll do prevents faint sleep confuse on her, and then on you, that's speed. What do you have on you? Nothing. Rapid flame, rigid leather, combat boots. I could take these off. You know, I'll remove that. C, bulletproof jacket, rigid leather. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. You can get a. Have a leather jacket. I need to check everyone else out first. Speed goes down, but defense and ADF go up decently in that case. Bullet jacket, yeah, speed. See, I just don't want her speed to go down because I need her to cast fast. Boots and jackets do get picked up in chest the most. Yeah. And I think it's because they go on everyone, right? It's not just, actually, bow boots, combat boots, it's not just, God, why am I not thinking of the word? Actually, why am I putting all these on you when I could just put Grail Locket on you? It prevents all ailments, and then I got a free one. It's because all the characters use kind of like a mutual pool of shirt and shoes, except for male or female only ones. Whereas weapons are definitively character-based. The only time people share weapons, I think, is in, like, Sky the Third, and that's because two people will use certain kinds of shared weapons. Like, Chloe and the Night Lady that hangs out with her use the same weapon type. Annalise and blonde guy. Why can't I think of his name? The coup dude. Richter? No, not Richter. Commander, Lieutenant. Was it Lieutenant or Commander? Yeah, Commander. I can't think of it. Blonde guy that also uses the katana. Like, there are certain characters that do in Agate and Mueller as well. Like, in that game, there are ones that share the weapons. But most of the time, it's this character uses their specific weapon, and that's it. So, when you get a chest that gives them a weapon, it's very rare. Whereas shirt and pant, or the shirt, and shoes, everyone uses those. So you're more likely to find them out and about and have them be better for your people. Now, with the exception of Lloyd right now, because him, I'm using special equipment purely for the evasion stat. And that's it. So, that's why I'm not trying to think of anyone else to really swap anything out. Okay, so I did that. Actually, I didn't really do it because I put Grail Locket on you, but prevents all ailments, so I don't need that. So I want something that makes her just better. Accuracy up at that point. You know, I'll give her the CP faster because I don't use her for CP very much, but I do use her for Analyze and Zeit. So if I can get her to have CP more, that means I can be a bit more freewheely with her, like, combo crafts or S-crafts and stuff. Slots, okay. And she's all maxed. He isn't. She isn't. She is. He isn't. Okay. So let's do one of the cheap ones for him. Let's do a cheap one for him. And then, boom. Okay, so they both got one additional one, so that's good. And now I'm working on both of them, kinda. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be maxing them out before the end of the game, but I'm glad that I am at least getting to them, and everyone that I wanted to have maxed is maxed. Okay, so let's start with West Crossbell Highway. That's what they said. West Crossbell Highway. No one there. Oh, okay. Have we not been on to... I don't think we have been on to West Crossbell Highway. These monsters seem... Yeah. Crag Grasp. Okay, so I'm going to have to take this a little bit slow then. Arts, Analyze. A golem monster made from a collection of earth. Its simplistic attacks rely on weight. Don't like wind. Okay. Damn, I was hoping it would be a little bit better. Okay, that's fine. Wind. You don't like wind. Sparkdyne. Aerial. You know? Let's do Burning Heart. God, you guys have a lot of... You guys have a lot of health and defense. You guys are at level 31, so I mean... What level are my people? I can't quite remember right now. These things are also very slow. Which is... I don't want to say making me worried, but... Like, when things are slow, usually it's not necessarily great for the damage that they're going to be putting out. Usually it's quite a bit. There we go. 281. Damn it. They leveled. Didn't want them to level. Okay. Well, they gave me a good amount of XP, so that's nice. That's what I'm good. Wait, what? I've already opened these chests. Did they I wonder. Did they repopulate this highway with stronger enemies? Or was that just an enemy that I never encountered before? Because that one was weak. And that one... So what was that enemy? Yeah, because all these guys I'm just tagging and killing. Okay, you know what, let's... Yeah, because West Crossbow Highway is pretty early in the game. Yeah, 1726. But this one's like a special one. Crag Rasp. Interesting. Interesting. So these things are just out here now, I guess, for the purpose of being tough. There we go. Art. You know what? Dark matter. Here we go. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have her dark matter. Oh, it didn't move him. Okay. I was hoping it would move like that. I'm really glad that I got my boosted weapons now, because of like these guys have so much health and so much defense that it takes me like that many turns to take them out. Like that they would be very tough. I do like how the enemy design though, like it looks really cool. Like it's like a hand, but each of the fingers is like its own weird like lizard head. Like, I think that's a really cool design. Okay. Let's just mash it out. I guess also these guys are very slow. I get, what, like 3 full rounds of all my party members doing their thing. And what level are my people? 29? I think this chest is level 35, if I remember right. Yeah. So, you know, let's try it and see how it goes. Okay. So... How do I want to do this? Avoid an alley. Could do... Don't have to leave out 2 either way. And I would... Like, the unfortunate part is I would like to... 35 Sage Creepy Sheep, Sage Creepy Sheep. Okay, so these are all Sage Creepy Sheeps. Okay. So you know what, let's do this. And they can be AT delayed. So that's good to know. Ooh, you only took 1,000 from that. Jeez, that's okay. That's gonna be... The level's really showing now. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Not sure if it's even gonna be feasible to really be able to do this. Oh yeah, his is singular. Ooh, yeah, no. I'm probably gonna get KO'd here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take this loss. Because I can definitely tell that this is the kind of chest fight that they expect you to... they expect you to kinda S-craft immediately and take out a good majority of them, like, immediately, so you don't have to worry about it. Which is why you save before, before you going into any of these special chests, because you want to just be able to load right out of it. Okay, yep, a little too early. I would, at 6 levels, not 6 levels is still a bit too much of a level gap to be able to handle it. I'm just coming over here and eliminating all these guys for the minor amounts of Sepith that I get, because overall, it's better to just get the Sepith. Yep. Excuse me while I run away, and then come back. There we go. There we go. It's just nice and easy. Just mash X, and it works. It just works. There we go. Take you out. System save. Wait, do I? Okay, good. I was like, did I accidentally make an 11th save slot? There we go. Okay, good. 3 ones are the ones that I'm gonna have to be a bit careful about. Okay. Encourage. Give everyone a little strength boost to help with this. I'm not sure how much it really helps, but I imagine it does in some way, shape, or form. So spreading out the damage a bit. Because I kind of want all of them to go down around the same time.
やあ
There we go. Like that.
終了しました。
Ooh, okay. Lloyd and Ellie are almost leveled. I think I only need like 1 or 2 more combats. Like, I want to get them a level so they get less XP from this upcoming tough kill. There you go. Successful ambush. That.
さてと、そこです。
行くぜ。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
There we go.
よし。
Good.
もう大丈夫だ。
4. Okay. So only need a little bit more. 3 XP and 15. I want them just over it. I don't want the reason I'm not fighting the hand is because the hand would give a decent amount potentially if it's a 3-hand encounter. Whereas I only want a little bit of XP. There we go. Just a little. Just need a little bit of XP. 1. There we go. Come on. God damn it. I'm trying to cheese out the amount of XP I can get. 1. Is Lloyd leveled up? Is that a hand up there on the left? There you go. This should be hopefully enough because I only need about 3. Got 1 XP. Gosh darn it. No, stay away. Here we go. Boom. Good. I'm really, like, I don't know why I'm so intent on trying to have my characters approximately the same level, or not even the same level, but like with, like, trying to have their XP as close as possible. I think it's because in my head, I'm like, in Trails games or JRPGs where leveling up is a full heal, I am more inclined to try and have that be party-wide with regularity, right? If 2 of my characters are going to get a full heal, and it's not the 2 that I want, then that's not great. So if I have the entire party around the same XP value, getting the same amount of XP from each fight, then when one character gets a full heal, it'll usually be the other characters are also almost there, or they also get it at the same time. Which will be helpful. Okay. But they said this one is strong, so let's try it out. So 2. That's fine. Okay, Quetzalcoatl 32 can be delayed, so that's good. An extremely dense mass of packed earth crushes everything with overwhelming force. Weak to, okay, so same dealio. So that's that. Boom. You can analyze that one. That's the one we'll focus on. Said that you guys can be delayed. So let's delay that one. Kind of get them on an offset. And then... you know, I'll AT advance him so he can do another smash on this one and delay it. So it doesn't get a turn. Then what I can do is I'm going to craft, and I can with you know, Tio's not going to be using. Yeah, I'll do it with Tio because Tio's not going to be using her CC as much. Especially because we already analyzed the one. That's good. Craft power. See, I wish... I'll delay that one because that one's the more healthy one. There we go. And then... Craft... I'm gonna summon Zeit, because they are weak to AT delay. And if they're weak to AT delay, that's gonna make it a lot easier to have him do stuff, because they suffer AT delay. Okay. Craft Power Smash. Let's keep you delayed, because you're gonna be going down soon with the amount of damage I'm doing. Okay, you need to re-up Burning Heart. And then you can do Sparkdyne again, but on the healthy one, because Death Spiral should kill it. Okay, and now you're basically done, son. Because you're just gonna be delayed into the ground. Soul Blair. Heart. Arrow Sickle. Art. You have you don't really have any great support ones. Rockwell. I've delayed him so much that even if I don't have to do it again, he's still backlogged enough. Okay, good. Okay, so they're catching up by a bit. So they're behind by 100 in that case. Yeah, about 100, 130. They still have to catch up, but it's still better than nothing. Still better to catch up than to not catch up. There we go. Bam. God, Sparkdyne is so powerful. It's like very strong. I think it's the strongest this is the strongest art that she has right now in terms of damage. Like it's popping out 1,000. I mean, these guys are also weak to wind, so that's helping, but still. Let's keep going. Okay, so I missed that one, but I mean, I'm more curious as to, like, are there other big strongs? There we go. Jumping around, picked up a row. Yeah, these hands just seem to be around. Like, was it just purely because they wanted an enemy to be here that, like, you could still actually kill and get XP from? Or... like, that's my main question. Like, because usually, I would say Trails games are not really known for repopulating the base enemies of past areas with higher level. However, Crossbell is a relatively small setting, and we've already been essentially to each of the farthest reaches of it. So I guess if we're gonna have to start revisiting areas, this is what they're gonna have to do. Okay. The nice part about Ellie having Sparkdyne is that I just get EP by walking around with her. So I don't have to really worry about her using something as EP costly as that, because it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. She'll be able to get it all back anyway, just in the time it takes to walk from one fight to the next. She's gonna be all up. Now, the annoying part about, I would say, these fights in particular is that basically, like, I don't know, maybe I should see if I could put range on Ellie, because Sparkdyne would be nice to have a bit more of an AoE, but I'm not quite sure if that's even feasible. Ah, you hit me. How dare you hit me? He's Lloyd. He's supposed to not be touched.
撃破しました。
Yep. Leave me alone, you hand. Oh, I forgot to shoot it. I'll run. Yep. Might as well. And now we're at Belgrade Gate. Okay. Where's the... Okay, let's go back to the west exit because we took care of that one. So now we need to go to the library. Because that one, it said, like, crossbow wide recovery. So figure might as well make sense to get this one. And then maybe we can go... I don't really like to do multiple quests at once, so... I was saying, like, I was gonna say maybe, oh, it would be best to get this quest now and then go get the other quest and do those and pick up the books while we're going, but I usually forget what kind of thing I have to get in the first place if I try and do multiple things at once. Hi again, Uncle Miles. Oh, Lloyd, it's good to see you. If I'm not mistaken, you'll be here for... Yep, we're here for work. I believe you sent a request to the SSS for help, right? Ah, just as I thought. Glad you guys came so quickly. Thank you, I'm in your debt. Request said you needed help locating and retrieving some overdue books again. Yep, this isn't the first time I've requested this of you. Let's get to it, shall we? Allow me to explain the details. Yeah, of course. Splendid, you're doing me a huge favor. You see, several of our patrons have yet to bring in their overdue books. I'm terribly sorry, but I'd like for you to locate and return them to me once more. Seems there's still a fair number of people who need a lesson in punctuality. Well, no big deal. We can take care of this lickety-split. How about that? I'm afraid it won't be quite as simple this time. Would you mind elaborating? Each person with an overdue book lives outside of Crossbow City. They're all spread out on the outskirts of the state. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you at least have their addresses? I sure do. First up is Alfred, who lives in Armorka village. Next is Logie, he's a miner that lives in Mainz. Lastly, we have Flora, a resident at St. Ursula Medical College. You really are on the outskirts. Man, you tell me we gotta go all over the state for some books? How irksome that they could not just follow the rules in the first place. Now, it's not so bad. We really would try to tackle the issue ourselves, but it's just too far out of our reach this time. So, would you mind taking care of this for your dear old uncle? On the bright side, we can use my car if we head out right now. Then it won't be too much of a trek, right? That's not a bad idea. Sounds like we'd be relying on you to drive us around, Sergeant Major. Alright then, I think it's time we get a move on. Great, thank you. Please return to me once you've collected all 3 books. I'm counting on you, everyone. Statewide overdue book retrieval. So, is the book thing a thing? Like, is the car actually a thing that we can use? Like, if we go to Mainz Mountain, car is here.
これが総長が乗ってきた車両だよな。
That must be your car, Sergeant Major.
前にも何度か乗せてもらってるけど。
I suppose we've gotten enough rides that we should be able to recognize it by now.
そうです。
Yeah, this baby's mine.
どんな悪路も何のその。警備隊が誇る軽装甲機動車ですね。
This CGF light armor car can handle any kind of terrain thrown at it.
まあ戦車の砲撃には耐えられないだろうけどな。
Well, light armored is true enough. This thing looks like it'd crumble as soon as an actual tank so much as looked at it.
せいぜいガトリング砲の弾を跳ね返せる程度だったな。
One thing it could probably hold up against is probably a Gatling gun at best.
それを言わないでください
Hey,
よ。
that's not very nice.
一応最新技術が盛り込まれた高性能な車両なんですから。
Our armored cars are equipped with the latest technology, you know?
まあクロスベルでは戦車の保持が自粛されてるから
Well, Crossbow doesn't have any tanks of its
機
own.
動性で勝負するしかないのかもしれないわね。
Relying on maneuverability might be our best chance at defense.
戦車もそうですが軍用飛行艇も一隻も保有していませんよね。
True. Also, I seem to recall that Crossbow doesn't have any patrol airships either.
クロスベルの豊かな財政なら何隻でも購入できそうですけど
Given Crossbow's budget, I would imagine the state could stockpile such ships by the dozen.
やはり帝国と共和国からの圧力によるものですか。
I assume this must be due to pressure from Erebony and Calvard.
そうだね。
Yes, exactly.
特に帝国は12年前の紛争でリベールの軍用飛行艇に痛い目に遭わされたそうだから。
More so Erebonia, actually. They ran into trouble with Liberals' patrol ships 12 years ago, so they take them much more seriously. They got their asses whooped by them.
下手に持たせて相手側に疲れたら厄介だ。
They're worried about what we do with patrol ships if we ever sided against them.
帝国にしても共和国にしても
そんな思惑が見え隠れするわね。
Both the Empire and the Republic are very wary about letting Crossbow have any military power for this reason.
なるほど。
Interesting.
クロスベルみたいな地形、飛行艇があればもっと効率的にパトロールができそうだけど。
I wish that weren't the case, though. Being able to do our patrols with airships would be so much more efficient.
そうなんですよね。
You're not wrong.
まあ、それはともかく。
I guess I can't complain, though. Having a car is better than having to walk everywhere, at
も
least.
し車両で移動したければ、いつでも言ってください。
If you ever need a ride somewhere, just let me know.
車で行ける場所ならどこでも皆さんを送れると思います。
Be happy to take you wherever you need to go. As long as you can get there by car, that is. You can go anywhere across the state using the Noel's CGF vehicle for the duration of the day. Examine the Guardian Force vehicle and select your destination. Furthermore, in the case that you leave the CGF vehicle and travel by bus or foot, you can board it again at the location it was left. Take care not to forget the location the vehicle is left at. If you're going to go to the ruins on the outskirts of the mountain path, you can select Maine's mountain path tunnel as a shortcut.
あ、乗りますか？
Oh, you can rest in it too. Okay, interesting. So let's go to Armorica
お
Village.
安いご用です。
So so basically if I take the bus, I have to remember that I would leave the car at Armorica.
お待たせしました。
Kind of sad that they just didn't make the fast travel screen a bit more like oomphed. Like, hey, let me choose something from here instead of just the town. Yawn. Kabakepi doesn't have the space too relaxing for its own good. Huh? Does it see just brand spanking new light armor convoys? What a beaut! Such a sophisticated form with no need for recruiting armaments. Shoot, I wouldn't take this baby for a spin. Oh, you really know your stuff. Takes a man of great taste to appreciate a car like this one. I don't see the appeal. Okay, so we are here for book. Chapter 4. West Crossbow did that one. Yeah, okay. So, statewide. Mr. Alfred, who lives in Armorica. Alfred! Well, Elkin can't control his accent when he gets excited. The accent used to be pretty prevalent in Armorica in the past, but nowadays, Old Man Donald and Elkin are the only ones that really use it. Unfortunately, Master Fisherman Lloyd had to head back on his home to Liberal. The angle I came around, things went from exciting to dull real quick. When the Fisherman's Guild member is back, what do I do? Is this finally my big chance to join the guild?
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Sorry, Mark and Garp, you're about to get schooled. Horizon. Let's try out this. I don't think I'm gonna find anything here. I think I tried it before. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nothing. Okay, that's fine. Are you Alfred? Right now there are 2 braces staying in one of the rooms on the 2nd floor. You know, that is actually a surprising large number of female braces now that I think about it. As a girl myself, I can't help but cheer them on. Talk. Gohan, or either and her son may have have really come to like Armorica Village, I think. They've been staying on the 2nd floor for a while now, but I'd love if they decided to actually move here. Excuse us, are you Alfred? Yes, that's me. Oh, the special support section. You're the ones who searched the ancient battlefield for that couple, right? Do you need something from me? Yes, sir. You see, we're working on a request we received from the library. We came to collect an overdue book from you. Do you have any idea where it is? Oh, that? I apologize for being so careless. That's very unlike me. Give me just a second. I've got it right here. Sir? Did you, by any chance, lose it? I wouldn't say lost, per se. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Now, where did I leave it? Oh, right. Go on. Do you still have that book I let you borrow the other day? A book? Yes, a book. That book. You told me that you'd like to give it a read, so I let you borrow it. Oh, that book. Yes, I remember now. Sorry about that. Let me go find it for you. Let me get this straight. You let someone borrow a book that you borrowed from the library? What is that, relending? Careless is what it is. I'm ashamed, I assure you. Normally I'd never do such a thing. With so many books to read, I'm afraid that one must have just slipped my mind. Go on, did you find the book? About that? Oh, we're gonna have to play telephone tag, basically. What? How could you have possibly lost it? Just wait a second, please. I'll try to remember what I did with it. I've got it! If I'm not mistaken, I accidentally let a customer borrow it after he wouldn't stop badgering me about it. What? How do you accidentally lend someone a book? Re-lending? I can't say I was expecting this turn of events. This is unbelievable. Who exactly did you lend it to? It was Elkin, the guy who was always tinkering with the orbital truck near the front of the village. Oh, I messed up big time. Please forgive me. Don't worry about it. What's done is done. We'll just have to roll with it. Okay, everyone, let's find Elkin and see if he has it. Actually, I want to check out the family on the 2nd floor. Oh, yo, what's up, Estelle and Joshua? Oh, hey, everyone. Let me guess. You guys are busy working? Right, we're in the middle of finishing up a few small jobs. You two staying at the inn here? Yep, that's right. Though we weren't planning on staying. The truth is, we ran into a snag while working on a monster extermination yesterday, and we missed the bus. Not left with many options, we decided to just stay at the inn. Something gave you two trouble? I'm almost hesitant to believe it. Was it that strong? Well, it was like those wild monsters from before, but with one big difference. For some reason, a bunch of them showed up on the highway out of nowhere. And what's odder than that, they don't seem much stronger than they were last time. It's not just this area either. The other highways are experiencing the exact same situation. It does sound rather unusual. Okay, so each highway is probably going to have stronger monsters. So I should probably go out onto the highway from here after I, yeah. The CGF has received reports about these appearances too. Luckily, they don't seem to pose any threat to the bus service. Yes, that's one silver lining. Still, it is quite concerning to hear. We should keep our eyes peeled. Putting that mystery aside, who's this girl with you guys? New member? I don't think so, Estelle. You're from the Crossbow Guardian Force, right? I am. Sergeant Major Noel Seeker of the Tangram Gate Division. Are you two bracers? Yep, I'm Estelle Bright, currently registered with the Bracer Guild's Crossbow Branch. Nice to meet you, Sergeant Major Seeker. My name's Joshua Bright. Wait a minute, aren't you? I saw you two in the Crossbow Times. You're those young heroes who single-handedly put an end to that massive incident in Liberal. You must have read Grace's article too, huh? Actually, we weren't the only ones who helped stop that, you know. It was a team effort. Wow, Estelle and Joshua really are famous if Grace thought they were newsworthy. There's been confirmation that these new unknown monsters are vastly different from the ones we went before. Should I stay safe? Okay. Let's see, if I say to take a short break, we check out the other highway. Should make sure there aren't any other more roadblocks. Okay. Hello. Simon's been playing with the village kids quite often recently. Maybe our official move on market isn't as far away as I thought. You're such a soapbook, Stefan. How could you let yourself get caught by Polly of all people? Tell you what, if you move here, you can take a complete training lesson from yours truly. So peaceful here. Reminds me of just what it is I fight to protect. I play hide and seek a lot of times with Camille and Stefan, you know? I'm super duper fast. Bet these kids would get along great with KeA. Oh man, I'm sure. Maybe you should get her to tag along next time we visit. Did I really just lose in a race against a girl? Ace living amongst nature has given them an edge against city kids. It did not matter. Try not model orbital car. No book. Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to Elkin. No, Elkin was this guy. Excuse me, are you Elkin? That's right, need something. We're from the CPD. If you have time, we'd like to speak with you about something. Explain they were here to collect an overdue book. Oh, yeah, about that book. You have it on you by any chance? Well, fine thing, that. I may have lent it to someone. Are you serious? Damn, this is getting ridiculous. Are we at re-lending now? I wasn't expecting this. I'm just wondering what sort of book would get passed around like this. It's pretty unbelievable at this point. I'm so sorry. I know I messed up. It's just, I wanted to read the book so badly I let him borrow against my better thinking. Y'all gotta understand, I ain't have done it if I knew it was going to turn out like this. Please calm down. I mean, it'd be better if you hadn't lent it out, but it's in the past now. Who exactly did you give it to? Sorry about that. It was, Donald, one of the farmers. You're looking for him outside his house. So right next to Rio General Store. Well, everyone, let's hope that this is the final stretch. Right next to the general store. That's the general store. Boom. Excuse me, are you Donald by any chance? Yep, that's me. You know I'll need something. We're from the Crossbow Police Department. Do you have a minute? I'll explain that they were collecting overdue books. Should I swear it? Well, just in case you ain't gonna like what I'm about to tell you. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Re-lending? What's the deal with these people these days? Just return the damn thing to the library. What? No, I didn't lend it out to no boy. I'd read it when I had a bit of downtime on a farm. Thing is, my memory's kind of foggy as to where I left the darn thing. So, I might have lost it. No way. After all this searching. We thought all the relending was bad, but it somehow got even worse. Do you have any idea where you could have left it? Yeah, I think so. Last time I remember having it was in the shed over by the apiary. The one right out by the chief's house. I was reading in there at the time. Can't really recall where it might go after that, though. I'm really sorry for all the trouble, y'all. Nothing we can do about it now. That book is going to be anywhere. That shed is our best bet. Let's go check it out and put an end to this wild goose chase. Okay, apiary. Here we go. Here we go. Arcan Seal enthusiasts. This library stamp. This must be our overdue book. Yeah, that turned into quite the search. Can't say I was expecting to end up being an Arcan Seal book, fan book, though. It certainly seems in demand. Oh yeah, it's about Arcan Seal after all. Of course, half the safe state's gonna want to get their hands on it. Yeah, okay, I have in mind to take it home and start flipping through it myself. You are free to check it out after we have returned it to the library. Never again, Randy. Okay, so let's go out onto the highway just to check out to see if there are new monsters here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, this is big. So that's what they meant by new one. Okay, blade fang. Yeah, so these are just blade fangs. Straight up. Burning heart. Let's whack you. Craft, analyze. You don't like water, so that's good. Increases strength. You actually don't like anything, so that's really good for us. And AT delay, weak to it. Art, spark dye, no, not big enough. Magna blaze. Yeah, fire. That's good. There we go. And craft, power smash. Let's power smash that one. Just delay it, just in case. Heat wave. Blue drop on that one. Okay. Boost himself, that's fine. Oop, forgot. Let's go smash this one. AT delay. Good. Okay. So yeah, each highway definitely has its own boosted monster on it. So I just need to make sure that that's not the only boosted monster. Here we go. So many. Okay. Both of them leveled up, so if I can get a 3 fight, that would be best. Boom. Okay. But that is the enemy that I needed to get on this highway. So I did west, I did east, or is this north? Ride. So Armorica, because because this only goes to certain places. So we need to go to Maine's Mining Village for the other one. Yeah. Okay. So who are we looking for here? We are looking for we are looking for Mr. Loggy, a man who works as a miner in Mainz. Look, digging the employees really could have been the perfect package. Pity, if only you were a man. Huh? Come again? Oh, don't mind me. Road branches off in the tunnel on your way to Mainz. A few people swear they've been hearing some freaky bell ringing down that path. Ooh, bells. That area's pretty desolate, so it's a little creepy. Okay, where's Logie? You know, I haven't seen Gans around Mainz lately. I was looking forward to asking him about the city. Okay. Here, where there's some old ruins near the cliff southwest. Been placed ever since I was young. No one knows anything about it except that's the remains of an ancient temple. Okay. Husband's hard at work at the mine today. No, mining isn't just important for us here. Mining is crucial to the prosperity of Crossbow as a whole. Can't help but feel proud of Max whenever I'm reminded of that. Whenever I'm reminded of that. Der Eagle. Talk. Like certain things are slow. Can get a few more customers that can hold more than a few drinks. Right. Why any of you hard drinkers? Ugh. Didn't take care of all the cleaning here when there are any customers around. You know, now that miners haven't been throwing many parties these days, it's much less of a chore. Nice. Okay. Okay. I have to just make sure I'm not going to miss this guy. I'm pretty sure he's in the mine because they say he's a miner. But I have to make sure. Bakari, for every reason the miners have been prone to slacking recently. Back in my days, we'd forego go sleep to get a good haul in the mine, and excuse me, didn't mean to start preaching strangers. Didn't mean to, or you were more than excited to. Horrible stereo. I don't think I bought this. Really wish I knew. Hey, was a miner before, so he still worries about everyone. Sometimes he gives extra food to the miners who don't have much mirror. Oh, nice. Right, what the heck? Oh, I thought there was a chest there. I was like, what's a... Just leaving a chest for me to get? Where the heck did you go? House might have gotten a lot busier again. Hope Haven doesn't end up working himself silly. He'll be fine as long as he keeps eating my handmade lunches I pour my heart into. You always look on your feet too. I hear about learning how to make my specialty lunchbox. Sincere lunchbox. Nice. Thank you. That's another recipe that I'm not going to have to get. Okay. You. Excuse us. Are you Logie? Yeah, who are you? Special sports section. You see, we received a request from the library today. Sound like you have an overdue book you've been holding on to. Oh, so that's what this is, bait. Yeah, still got it. According to the librarian, it's long past its due date. Why did you not return it on time? Ah, because going all the way into the city is a pain. Doesn't miss his words, does he? Since you came all the way out, you might as well take it back for me. I was actually reading on my break just a second ago when... Oh. Is something the matter? I forgot to bring it back with me, so it's down to borrowing of mine. Sorry, but I'm swamped with work right now. Mind heading down there and grabbing it for me? Thanks. Just take those stairs and follow down to the back of the mine. Should be find it right away. Does your laziness know no bounds? You could give the CGF commander a run for his money in that sense. Well, guess it's up to us. Let's go find it, everyone. Oh, I can tell you this at least. When you get pretty far down, just ignore the abandoned mine on the left. I know I didn't leave it in there. Right. Okay. So follow the stair down. Abandon. Do not go into the abandoned mine on the left. I know I didn't leave it there. Okay. All the way down to the bottom. Oh, finally found it. Judging by the title, this is no book I'd want to read. What was it? Paranormal Crossbow Collection. Okay. It apparently records supernatural phenomena that have occurred in Crossbow State. Though given the title, I do not suspect it has that strong of a basis to confirm whether these events truly happened or not. Looks like the kind of book you borrowed just to kill some time. I believe there was a story in there that involved the Guardian Force, but I don't think any of that spooky stuff was ever formally substantiated. That would be a hard pass for me either way. Well, now that we successfully retrieved the book, we should... Monsters? Monsters? They blocked our exit. Here they come. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I scan them. Panthers G. Panthers G. Okay, good. I mean, they're coming, so, I'll encourage everyone this time. Strength boost. Go. Ooh. Triggers earthquakes when attacked. 180 for fire. Craft. That's S-Craft, Burning Rage. Ooh, damn, I was hoping... I'll just do Crimson Gale. That's fine. Ooh, wait, that may have been a bad thing for me to do. Here we go. Oh, God. Okay. Arts, Magma, Heatwave. Damn it. I thought I was picking Void. Let's take it. Okay. Craft. Brave. Smash.
私の番です。
And then, because they've done so much damage, I can just do that again. Okay.
ダメダメです。
Get you up. Art. Alice. Get you up. Don't wanna forgo any XP for. There we go. Get some catch up on the levels. 362, 304. Okay, yeah, so now they're back at where they should be. Good. Phew, they came out of nowhere. They came out of nowhere. Yeah, sorry, you went a bit too hard on that one. Well, they weren't much of a threat for us. We haven't carried plenty of monsters along this path already. This was simply a case of bad timing. Good thing they didn't get damaged during the fight. Yeah, let's head back to the exit, everyone. Okay. All the way back up. You're worthless. Oh, you guys handed some monsters? Dang, that's unlucky. What happens sometimes, you know. Covered the books, everything's good to go, right? It's acting like it has nothing to do with this. Okay, and the reason I'm not healing is because I can just go to the CGF vehicle and choose to rest there. So, easier that way. Yeah. Oop, rest. And there we go. Don't get all my CP and stuff back, but I get all my HP and EP. So coming down here to check what monster was added to here. Seemingly this mole. Just have to fight a few of them. For being real.
私の番です。
Good.
なんとかなったわね。
Go. Another one of them. Craft, analyze. I have plenty of battle scopes, but if I don't have to use them, I don't want to. Large mole monster that makes its nest underground. Its sharp claws are venomous. Not poisonous? Are you sure? There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. Okay, so that's the mole here. That's good, good, good. So let's come back to here, and then the final one, the final place that I had to go was St. Ursula Medical College. So let's go out here, because I mean, it said on the highways. So I'm presuming they meant that quite literally, where it's like, if it's not the highway, then I'm probably fine. 13. Maybe? You? New? Yeah, you're new, Gordios. Okay, so maybe most of the streets have something new. Let's do that.
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Don't like fire. Good. An alpha primate that boasts mighty strength, crushes foes with an unstoppable charge.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。援護します。
俺の番だな。
よかった。
Okay, Noelle leveled up. Not that I care. That's really beautiful. Let's try the Horizon Rod with a carp. Ba-dup. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Okay. Soko, Soko. There you go.
任せてくれ俺の番
はい、タ
さてと
俺の番行くぜ
なんとかなったわね。
Okay, so we made sure to get that one, that special one. So that's gonna make me want to have to go to like almost every road, because I mean, the highway probably has a different one then. Maybe even the sandbar. Oh well, that'll be a later thing. Right now, I should get the books. Okay, and I'm looking for Miss Flora, a resident working at St. Ursula. Okay. Next day, the staff here tries to build relationships with our patients, so you can't blame us for being worried. I need to make sure I refresh and recharge while I have the chance. I've been dead tired lately. First, when I asked Saron to order new equipment, we were delivered something entirely different. On top of it, my son, Keen, still has no intention of leaving that foolish gang he's in. Maybe a doctor and all, but life just won't give me a break. Dr. Gailey is constantly sulking on that bench over there. Guess even big-time doctors like him have their share of worries. Okay. She says a resident, so... Yeah, okay. Excuse me, are you Flora? That's right. Do you have some sort of business with me? We're from the Crossbow Police Department, Special Support Section. We actually came to collect your overdue library book, if you don't mind. Oh, so that's what this is about. The thing is, I do want to return it, but... Are you implying you can't? Well, yes, well. You see, I like to grab medical textbooks from the research board's reference room and study here. But from the look of it, I must have mixed up my library book with the textbooks when I was putting them back on the bookshelf in the reference room. By the time I realized that, I kind of forgot where exactly I'd put it. Brilliant. Well, guess that leaves us no choice. Feel for her, though. I always lose track of where I put my mags. I feel as though you leaving your swimsuit magazines around the SSS building is quite a bit different from this, Randy. Now, guys. Anyway, the overdue book should be on one of the reference room shelves, right? Yes, I'm sure of it. I'm sorry about this, but do you mind finding it for me? You can find the research ward on the hospital's roof, okay? Don't worry, we know the place. Ready, everyone? Basically, there was a patient with a medical emergency, so Ailey and I had to rush him over here. That would have been a little less busy at the festival, but looks like I was wrong. Guy who was just carried into the hospital was attacked by monsters on the highway. Is it just me, or the monster becoming stronger than usual? In any case, I'm just glad he was able to make it out of that alive. Fuck. Maybe braces out helping out the hospital with this or that. Maybe I can repay some of the debt we owe by cooking up a feast. Okay, so let's go up to the roof. Actually, she's go. No, okay, this isn't the. So then that place would be in here. But I don't have KeA with me, so how's it going, Gunter? About KeA's condition. Looked into everything I could find, but I have bad news. Nothing is a perfect fit for her particular symptoms. There's also a possibility that she's developed a new, never-before-seen form of amnesia. I see. On the bright side, it doesn't look like there are any serious abnormalities with her. I say you just wait and monitor the situation. Besides, I'm no sadist. I don't want to force her to stay here at the hospital when it clearly puts her under so much distress. If I had to weigh in fact, I'd say I'm more of a masochist. What are you talking about? Man, you don't make a lick of sense. I'm more of a masochist. This is the research board's reference room, right? And somehow Fleur got the overdue book mixed up with the other books on one of these shelves.
One of these shelves, great. I mean, there are 5 of us here. We shouldn't be that much of an issue, as long as we know the title of the book. And so long as no one else took out the reference book.
Yeah, this is a lot more than I was expecting. This may take a while. What a waste of time. It's all part of the job. No choice but to tear apart this place and find the sucker, eh? Right, let's give this our best shot, everyone. I'll help out too. Okay, excuse me while I go to the bathroom, because I just really need to go, so I'll be right back. Break time! And I am back. Okay, let's get back into it. Here we go. Time to check our evidence. Let's like start at the far right. Let's search the bookshelf, top to bottom. Unfortunately, Flora's overdue book wasn't there. Let's search the bookshelf, top to bottom. Wasn't there. Book wasn't there. Wasn't there. Wasn't there. Wasn't there. Best way to use 5 minutes. Wait a second. Yep, there's the library stamp. I'm supposed to be the book Flora checked out. We did it! Thank goodness it was here after all. I need to recharge. Well, our job's become a heck of a lot easier now that we found it. Exactly. Ready to move, everyone? Okay. God, the fade outs in this area in particular are just odd, are just weird. That book! Oh, thank goodness you found it. I'm sorry that my negligence caused so much trouble for you all. Yeah, you should be. About to make it so much worse, bitch. Guardian Force. Let's go to... I mean... Let's just leave it at the... Just leave it at the place we found it originally. Just to... just to be safe. And then we can go to the administrative district. And hey, the juice is here. There's a good amount of traffic in the area during the morning. Even my guess is because of the diet sessions going on now. Too bad neither members of the diet nor the press stop by my shop all that often. Oh, poor you. I'm sorry. I'm not buying your juice. Oh, you're back! We were able to collect all the overdue books already. Yeah, it took long enough. Here you are on commands. Right, looks like you managed to collect all 3 of them in one piece. You managed to do me yet another huge favor. Let me to express my utmost gratitude again. Feels a little weird hearing that come from you, Uncle. The support requests you guys get are a lot more work than I thought. You think so? It's just a normal day for us. Anyway, I believe this completes your request. It certainly does. Thank you all so much. You've done me quite the favor. You're most welcome, Uncle. Okay, cool. So, now that that's done, I want to go back to the SSL's building 1 to hand it in. So we did that. That. Will do. And we have creative cooks and a sincere favor. So this is Long Lao and the cook one. Okay. So the cook one I'm a little bit worried about because I haven't really gotten a lot of recipes. Like, I've gotten some, but it's not all that many. Okay, you know what, let's try and get the best one. Griffin Clown, and Tio and Ellie will make the worst one. Failing at making popcorn seems, cautionary fail. Come on. Secrecy popcorn, good. Sincere lunchbox. Only got 4 fresh eggs, which I need to make it. Lloyd makes it good, so here's hoping he aces it. Okay, come on, ace it. Do it. Damn it, you fuck. Okay. I got 2 more attempts. If he doesn't make this one... Yeah, okay. Not even gonna waste it. Okay, Randy makes the best. Happy Ham. Guys, give me the best one, please. Dumplings, what the fuck? Come on. Okay. This looks good, right? New decoration. Snorble stereo. Like it. Okay. So, you only get it for a little bit. I guess that's the only way that you can really like, go through the OST. This looks alright. It's a wall clock. This should be fine. Home SSS Sweet Home. What's that one? Curious. Yeah. Collected all decorations and Enigma covers. Yo, nice. So I got all of them. Well, I guess that's good. Tells me that I don't need to get that one again. So on subsequent playthroughs, I'm not going to need to worry about collecting those, which means I don't have to worry about a lot of Mira usage. It actually frees up quite a bit, given how expensive those things are. You're so warm, Sight. Let's take a nap together. Grr. So precious. I'm starting to understand why everyone loves KeA so much. Yeah, she's a good kid. Food. We gave a catfish last time, so let's give a queen crab. Nya. What'd you give it? Nya, impede 2. Nice. Oh, you want us to have this? Thanks, Cop. Where in the world did you find this, though? Impede 2. You're using impede 1. Okay. Ooh, you have evade 3 on. Excuse me, I remove that because like his move being so high, but I'll check it out how I like it right now. See if I really want it to be like that. Move 2. It's like you don't need high move. You could use high move, but you don't really have any wind stuff on you right now, and I like to gain CP by... See, this one, it's fine, but he doesn't really use any of these, and I don't have him acting most of the time. And he has detection on, really for lack of a better thing to have on. Ingenuity, EP slowly recovers by walking on the field. Yeah, I'm gonna take that again. Just in case I want to have 2. Defense 3. Yeah, excuse me, I'll remove that. Defense 3. Good. HP 2, attack 2. HP 3. HP 3. So, like, because I don't want to just leave Sagittarius Gem kind of just, like, sitting there. I mean, what it really comes down to is Sagittarius Gem is 3 and 2, whereas Sagittarius Gem is 5 in total. So what am I? I'm gaining Thunder Cyclone. Not gaining anything. I'm keeping Lorelei. Yeah, gain. So I'm gaining that. And I'm gaining evasion 10 on her and 6 moves. Like, it feels like a waste. Like, if I'm being completely honest, to have this on her. But I want to try, like, I want him to have as much evasion as possible. Because I can't also have, oh, I can though. That changes things. That changes things a lot. And I think it's because Sagittarius Gem is a unique gem. It just happened. Okay. That changes a lot. That changes a momentous amount. Eagle Eye and information. Does anyone else have information? No. Okay. Increase all Sepith. Yeah. You... Oh, wait. No, that's why. Wait, what? Interesting. So I'm allowed to put... Is it like you can put anything? No, it definitely can't. It's not definitely not anything. But I'm going to swap that out. And instead of Septium Vein, I'm going to put... Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, man? Oh wait, that's why, because it, okay, that's why it didn't work, because that one's a boosted one. Okay, I need to go. SSS building. Okay, out here. Need to go to Gen 10. I'm okay, thank you. I'm doing well. Right now I'm just at the fun part where I'm realizing that I can have more dodge on Lloyd than I thought I was going to be allowed to. Yeah, let's just upgrade that one. It doesn't matter. And then I'm gonna keep them kinda even-y. But yeah, let's... Okay, now I can make the 3s here. Technically, evade, I can make an evade 3 if I wanted, but I don't want to. Action 3, I kind of want to make that. Impede 3, that's pretty alright. EP cut 2, I already have those. No, EP cut 3, unfortunately, it seems. But I hope you're doing well, Neko Dave. We went through all of the intermission with KeA, Shizuku, which is great. Okay, so you come over here instead of Septium Vein, because that's the one that I upgraded. Gonna take you off and put hit 3, because I want his accuracy to be up. So now, Lloyd is rocking a 75% chance to dodge, along with 12 move. He's looking pretty spiffy, not gonna lie. Now the question is, do I still want him to have blind on, or do I want him to have something else on? Right? Because blind is good because it helps evasion, but the one that usually puts blind on people is Randy, because he has the flash grenade. But maybe. I'll leave that one up in the air for right now. But I'm very happy how I'm building Evade Reen? Lloyd. Evade Reen is a legitimate build for Reen, which is why I falsely remembered it, even though I built an impede Reen, or a delay Reen, when I played through. Primarily in CS2. In CS1 I wasn't really focusing on any kinds of builds other than big strong Laura, Evade Fee, and Art's Artillery Cannon Elliot. But that does remind me, I should go over to the Entertainment District and check out here to see what new things they have. Martial arts, so still the perfect suit, still the perfect boots, so nothing new there. Mishi plush, long barrel darts, I already got that. Okay. So nothing like King Burger, 95 CP, that's damn good. Ugh. Okay. So, quite happy with how Lloyd is turning out. It's always, like, because I can definitely feel like I'm getting into the latter portion of the game, so this is where you're really supposed to start feeling comfortable with your characters, how you're playing them, what your builds are. And having Lloyd in this game where I wasn't exactly expecting to be able to have, like, someone built to be evasion like that, because I didn't realize that evasion worked as a percentage like it does in Cold Steel in this game, as compared to the Sky games where it was just kind of agility stat, which was not perfect in terms of like me understanding what I needed to do. It's pretty nice. So what do I need to do right now? I need to detective book. Yeah, I need to go to Longmeadow Tavern Inn to help Anton! But I also need to go to the restaurant. So let's go to the restaurant first. Speaking of Celtio, an assignment to work on during a shift, but guess what? Lufuna has done nothing but chase girls since he clocked in. He needs to straighten up and get to training if he ever wants to become a chef here. Oh no, what do I do? The manager in Brown won't lend me any help, so that's out. Where do I even start? Excuse me. We received a request from an employee named Celtio. Do you know him by any chance? Came to help me? Oh, thank you. You're the, special support section. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We were more than happy to help. The customer's always right, after all. Yeah, whatever you need, we've got you covered. Can't help but feeling I'm becoming some sort of errand boy. But Neko Dave, how's it going, my man? Hope you're playing some fun games in the meantime on stream. I haven't been able to drop by in a bit, so I haven't seen what you've been playing. Curious as to what you are, though. So your quest, it involves searching for something, right? Yes, that's right. Save me, man! I start Yakuza 6 next week? Nice! That'll be fun. See, I was told by the manager to try and come up with a new dish for the restaurant, but, well, couldn't be going worse. I've burned all my creative juices down to the last drop. It's hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. Well, that kind of happens to everyone. Guess you can't just throw some random ingredients together and call it a day when you're a pro chef. Basically, having to cook for celebrities time to time doesn't make it any easier either. So that's why I need you to help me. I heard that your division mingles with the public a lot, so I thought you might have been to your fair share of restaurants. I'm looking for dishes that are truly one of a kind. Entrees that can only come from thinking outside the box. As in peculiar dishes? Like when you sat to cook omelet rice only to wind up with something completely different concoction? Is that what you mean? Exactly. There's the very essence of culinary innovation. There's a fine line between delicacy and disaster, and perched on it is a whole world of new dishes. Or new ideas. Ideas, there we go. So you guys cook too? That's perfect. Now my expectations are sky high. I don't think anything we make is fit for a professional chef, personally. In any case, I think we understand the issue now. We just need to bring you some peculiar dishes, right? Yep, that'd be great. I want to compare all of them, so I'll need at least 10 for some good variety. But, I mean, the more the merrier. Flip me with all the dishes you can. Yeah, okay, so it's this arbitrary kind of quest where I don't actually think I'll be able to do it. That about wraps it up, I think. My taste buds and I will be waiting. Because I don't think I have 10 dishes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I can just barely do it. But I can't get like the bonus, because I mean the first one I have in my thing is the 3rd recipe, so I've missed a lot. Although thick espresso was given you quite early, if I remember right. Okay, so so just to make sure, I'm giving you have 4 peculiar dishes. Sorry, but looks like you're still short. I need like 10 peculiar dishes. I mean, you managed 5. Okay, bitch, I thought I had to hand it in to you individually. I don't know which 10 I have, or which 4 I have. Or are you just talking about in general in my cookbook? God damn it. Because 1, 2, 3. And there we go, the recipe's even after 3 playthroughs. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to follow a guide, because I plan to, plan to max out this. That is a peculiar one, right? 5, okay. Just want to make sure. I plan to max. I wasn't sure about it, but I do plan at this point things to get all of the. Ooh, interesting. So this is one where everyone's kind of good at it. So I just kind of gotta rely on them not making it good. Yeah. I wonder. Quartz, because isn't there one that's like prankster? Yeah, there we go. Recipe. God damn it. It would be really nice if you gave me what I needed. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to go buy some fresh herb. Madness hop. There we go. Okay. Need fresh egg. Ellie. God damn it! Stop making it well. You're supposed to be bad at this one. I didn't want to have to switch off that quartz every single time. Because that'll just be annoying. Okay, so I need to go to the general store and I need to buy some ingredients. Shop, buy. Yeah, because I don't. There we go. 21. Fresh herb. Sesame oil. Like the things don't cost very much, or at least some of them don't. But I never went through because I didn't have the money at the start of the game to just buy everything I needed. So I didn't bother to like max out all of my ingredients like I think I did in the previous games. so much money after 3. I mean, I can imagine. And I think it would probably be even more in this version of the game, because as new, like, if you're playing the other versions that presumably didn't have the New Game Plus, or tell me, did the versions you have like the New Game Plus like bonus things, or was that only added in like the localizations or in like the PS4 remake ones? Okay, so Torment HP2. So I'm swapping HP2 off. Also in second and third place, you don't need to buy stuff. So yeah, it just builds up. Yeah, Prankster. Okay, recipe. Not the cheese pizza. Make it. Okay. Invasion pizza. Good. Ellie's fine at it, but she's also relatively magical sandwich. Good. Okay. So this is one that I'm gonna have to swap it back off by one. Ellie, Randy would be the best at it. Hope. Mother's Love. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Look at him. Dump. How do you? Frank box. Okay. Okay. Dark liquid, secrecy popcorn, endurance pudding, Frank box, magical sandwich, evasion pizza, carbonara. Randy, Ellie, or Tio. Ormond, Quartz, HP2. Action 2. Recipe. Pasta needles. There we go. Okay. So that should be just enough. I got quite lucky. Prankster goes to action 2. There we go. Got just enough. Like, I'm glad I found that one recipe over in the... I forget what town. Like, it was this chapter, I'm pretty sure. You have food. You have 10 peculiar dishes. Hey, show me what you got? Yeah. Because I won't have more. Because I imagine it's something like, if you're able to show him 10, then you're good. But if you're able to show him like 20, then you get like the bonus CP or something like, or the bonus DP. But I don't have that many recipes. And unlike the, like, even in Cold Steel, unlike the books in Cold Steel where you could like at least curio shop it, there's no way to go back and get recipes in that game. And it's probably similar in this game. Where it's like, yeah, once you've missed the recipe, you've missed the recipe. Books, you might get lucky and a shop might have it. But, The recipes, nope. Well, go ahead and take those if you don't mind. So that's what I was hoping for, but hopefully there's a spark of inspiration high among them. Anyway, you guys are lifesavers. Just thinking about what would have happened if I didn't come up with a new recipe. What exactly would have happened? Yeah, you really don't want to know. Just forget I say it. Alright, want to try by the test dish? Still have to thank you all for your help. Taste isn't quite there yet, but behold my creation, the truffle and fish eyeball soup. Regardless of how it tastes, it looks absolutely horrid. Certainly an odd combination. Appreciate the offer, ball pass. Really? What a shame. I was hoping to get some early feedback. Alright, take this as thanks. Dear ball. Nice. That baby works wonders whenever you get yourself food poisoning. Thanks, Saltio. You really are putting your heart and soul into this job. Well, there's a lot riding on this, and as a chef, I've got to answer the call. Thanks for doing this, guys. If I need anything else, I'll give you a call. We're available anytime. Creative cooks wanted. Okay. Unfortunate. Would have liked to get the bonus BP, but I knew as soon as it was like, hey, you give me recipes, it's like, nope. Not going to be getting that one, unfortunately. Okay. So where is our boy Anton? Where is the man, the myth, the legend himself? Anton, Trails of the World main character. Like, he's already extended his stay for 3 whole weeks. Not that it's likely to make much of a difference. Every day is an adventure with Anton. Who knows what'll happen next? Dude, Ricky has to be one of the best bros as well in video game history. Going along with Anton's shenanigans. Like, both in Liberal and here. Like, he didn't seem to be in Cold Steel, but I mean, like, the fact that he went through all the Liberal shenanigans in Crossbell now, too. I'm begging you, Adios! Please let me meet with that beautiful angel again! Excuse me, are you Anton? Yep, that's me. Who are you, though? We're with the Crossbow Police Department's Special Support Section. Ready to consult with you about a support request. Oh, I've been waiting for you! There's something I want to ask for your help with right away. Will you hear me out? Yeah, we will. The request stated that you're trying to locate a woman, right? Yeah, I really need to find her so I can give her my thanks. She pulled me out of the darkness when no one else could. Care to elaborate? Sure. My best friend Ricky and I came here from Liberal on vacation. To be honest, my life stinks. I figured visiting somewhere a little more exciting might help turn it around. Sure. Fair enough. Nothing changed, though. I still got slapped across the face by the cold, cruel reality of my life. To make matters worse, I managed to lose my wallet, and all the money I brought for this trip along with it. He was in CS2, I think. Asked you to look for Anton. Yes, he was in CS2. He was also in CS1. And I remember this because the final quest that you do in CS1 is the quest for Anton trying to hook up with Sharon. That's the final quest that you do if you're doing them all in order and getting the achievement to get that achievement. That's the final one. Which is why I think you need to find him in CS2, because he's probably looking for Sharon. And I think you also meet him again in CS3. Because don't you meet him? Yeah, because in CS3, I believe he's also still trying to like meet up with Sharon or something. And in 4, obviously still going at it. Oh man, that really is unfortunate. Oh yeah, leave it to someone as dull and hopeless as myself to screw up that badly. I really am my own worst enemy, aren't I? Ricky already tried to help me find my wallet, but it was to no avail. I was thinking I had no other choice but to borrow some mirror from him and limp back home to Liberal. However, that was when it all began. Just when all hope was lost, that kind woman gave me the helping hand I needed. Man, I'm jealous. I find a gal like that every day. Seriously, it was all thanks to her efforts that I was able to get my wallet back in one piece. As you can imagine, I thought our meeting could only have been fated. When I was lost, trapped in an endless pit of darkness, she held out her hand and pulled me back into the light. She's nothing short of an angel. So, to make an increasingly long story short, you want us to find this girl, right? Yes, that's exactly right. The problem is I've been searching for her for the last 3 weeks, but I haven't found a single lead. I've asked the Bracer Guild to help a poor guy out, but they turned me down. They claimed it would be a low priority case since she isn't exactly missing. They had far more important work they needed to focus on. Yeah, if this were Liberal, I'd be able to get help with something as mundane as drinking contest. PTSD. Are you okay? I'm fine, just reopened an old wound. Anyway, moving along. Ricky heard about your team while he was out on the town, so he submitted a request for me. Your team's pretty much like the Bracer Guild, right? Come on, help a poor guy out. Well, sure, I suppose. Huh, I didn't know the SSS handled requests of this nature. Your work has a much wider scope than I thought it did. To be fair, something like this is quite rare. So, what's the plan, Lloyd? I do not know how I feel about the CPD involving themselves in other people's personal affairs. She makes a good point. Gotta be honest with you guys, kinda want to scope out this chick. What'd she look like, anyway? But she's cute as heck, yeah? Cute as heck doesn't even begin to describe her. I still have her burned into my memory. She had a gentle aura about her that could calm even the most churlish of men. Her calm voice radiates an unbridled kindness. And don't even get me started on her utterly adorable auburn pigtails. Auburn pigtails. Is that Fran? Huh? Can't help but shake the feeling that I know someone like that. I agree. That sounds awfully familiar. I too seem to recall encountering someone of a similar description frequently. Well, he's clearly talking about a friend, ain't he? Oh, I think you're right. Wait a second, you guys know her? There's a strong chance we do. You said she had auburn-colored hair. Was it roughly the same color as mine? Yeah! It is! It totally is! No way, don't tell me. Are you related to each other? Well, assuming we're not mistaken, then yes, I'm actually her older sister. Oh, thank you, sweet Adios! You hear that, Ricky? Fate strikes again! Sure, Anton, if that's what your heart believes, then maybe you're right. Though you're kind of ignoring the possibility that she might not actually be the one. Excuse me, my dear sister. What? Does she already have, you know, a romantic partner? Huh? Not that I've heard of. We don't live together, but she's never told me anything of the sort. I see. Anyway, I'd like to really show her my most heartfelt thanks before I head back to Liberal. Good taste, like, okay, let's be real here. Every single woman that we've tried to hook Anton up with has been a knockout. Like, Anton, while a fool, while a poor ladies' man at every turn, while an absolute moron romantic who we all love to the ends of the earth, who is truly a main character, like, regardless of what you say, he has never had a bad taste in women, right? He has never fallen for a woman who would hurt him, who is not a stand-up person in some way, shape, or form, right? Like, he fell for, oh god, what was her name? He fell for the woman that I gave a southern accent to, I forget her name, who drank a lot. But I mean, she was a kind lady. Like, she wasn't really interested in him, but she was still very kind and, like, humored him. Like, and if she was interested, she would have been great. Fran? Fantastic lass. Like, right? She's fantastic. And then Sharon in Cold Steel? Fucking knockout. Ina, that's the name, that's it. Ina. Yep. Fucking Sharon in Cold Steel? You're not gonna get much better. Like, literally perfection incarnate, and would also step on you if asked. Most likely. Or even if not asked. Like, I can't think of many things that Sharon can't do. She is a superwoman, and you know what? Anton really levels that out by being near wholly inept, but has the heart. The final boss of doing, yeah. The final boss, right? Where it's like, Anton, relatively inept, but, you know, he really puts us all into the things he cares about. We love Anton. We stan Anton. I look forward to hopefully seeing him in Kuro, in Calvard. But, you know, that is for 2024, most likely. Oof, my heart. Really need to... yeah. I have recently decided to double down a little bit more on Japanese, because I've been doing Duolingo, and for a while I've been doing an Anki deck that's based off of Duolingo. I recently downloaded a second Anki deck that's not Duolingo based, that's like from a different source, to kind of trying to hit it off at like both ends. Like, okay, I'll do two things, learning them at the same time, and hopefully they'll be able to like mutually help each other. Where it's like, oh, from this one I learned this, from this one I learned this. Oh, they help each other, that kind of thing. To eventually, hopefully, be at a point where I'd be able to play a game in Japanese and read it and understand it. Because that's the big thing. That's actually quite interesting about Japanese, where I guess you could almost equate it to a word. Like, you could almost relate it to kind of being able to presume what a word might mean based on Latin or Greek prefixes or suffixes or root words, right? Like, if I say aquaphobic, right? It's like, okay, aqua, water, phobic, afraid, or fearful, or rejection of... It's like, okay, so it's water rejection. It rejects water, so you're either afraid of water or you're rejecting water. Like, if you have, like, I'm not sure if it's, like, hydrophobic, like, material. Like, if it means, like, it's not, like, it doesn't absorb water. I think that's what it might mean. Or, like, aquaphobia, you'd be able to presume. You'd be able to say, like, okay, I know what this means, even if I've never heard or learned this word. by itself, or if I don't know how to pronounce it, but you know the root words. And that's where it really comes down to. Where it's like, if you're looking at kanji, I might not know how to say it, but you might be able to figure out what the thing is based on, it's like, okay, I know that that's rising, or that's like, it's like, okay, that's sun up, rising sun, sunrise, maybe? Like, you could figure it out and be like, I don't know how to say the word, but I know what it means because of the things that make it up, potentially. But you also need to know the meanings of them, and some of them have multiple meanings, which is its own annoying thing. But yeah, yeah, or rabies. Yeah. Anyway, I really share my most heartfelt thanks before I head back to Liberal. Would you do me the great honor of asking her to meet with me? Well, I suppose I don't mind. Are you okay with taking on this request, Lloyd? Yeah, sure. All right, I'll accept your request. Yes, thank you so much. Okay then, I'm counting on you guys. Please get her to promise to meet with me again. Now that it's settled, we should head over to the precinct to see if we can get a hold of her. I bet she's manning the reception desk right now. Good idea. I'll come along with you. A sincere favor. By the odds, I can't believe I ran into her sister of all people at my last stop. There's no mistaking it, Ricky. This is fate. Fate, I tell you. It's our destiny to be together. I'm so freaking happy I could die. And it has a bad habit of leaving these kinds of things in the hands of fate. But if you ask me, if they were really fated to be with each other, you would have already met her at the police station. Dude, Ricky is like I want to see a sitcom of just like instead of the Northern War Cold Steel anime, I would love to see a slice of life anime of just Anton and Ricky. Like the Japanese more phonetic, so no guess on how words are. Yeah, that's also really nice. See, my issue is that I often will just be like, how do you pronounce it when it's like, what is it? It's like a tonal accent where it'll be like you could say show or show, or like they're very different. It's like there could be very different words. Whereas like an accent in English, as Neko Dave, you and I could basically say, it's like, we're both speaking English, but the way we say words is very different. Or not very different, but different enough to be like, okay, yeah, we have separate accents. Yeah. It is nice because it's like, okay, yeah, there's no necessarily wrong way to say it, which is good. The ones that get me are like when it's like the mix where it's like, if you're saying like cha, or instead of just saying like cha, it's like chew or something. If you're saying chew, where it's like the chi hiragana with like the u smaller one, where I'll be like, wait, is that chew or chew? Like how chew. Not so bad as a native speaker, but I imagine it's a pain learning as a second language. Oh yeah, no. I mean, one could argue that's the case for any language. I would say the only languages that probably don't suffer from that exact thing are the Romance languages, right? Where they're all very similar, at least in like potential word. Like if your native language is Spanish, and then you try to learn Portuguese or Italian, then I would imagine that those would be a lot easier to learn than going from Spanish to English or Spanish to Japanese. Whereas English doesn't really have any similar language in the way it's structured and the way it works. There might just be similar like root words at work in certain cases. At which case you're like, okay, maybe. Like, oh, airport, aeropuerto. Like, okay, cool, good, got that one. Spanish and Italian have the same vowel sounds as Japanese. Okay. But like, Japanese, it's like from English to any other language is annoying because of the way English works. And Japanese itself is very separated from all other languages. Because it's like, oh yeah, we're going to take all the Chinese characters, but then not say them the Chinese way, because fuck them. But then we're also going to add 2 different phonetic alphabets. So have fun with that. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, then great. Moving from English to that, where it's like we have one alphabet that doesn't even behave itself normally. 3 separate kinds of alphabets that all behave very distinctly, but also weird. Oh, hi everyone. I see you're still tagging along with the SSS, huh, Noe? Did you guys run into a snag while you were investigating those ruins? No, not quite. I'm actually here to speak with you, Fran. With me? Did I do something wrong? Not at all. We're just following the lead for this request we're working on. You see, there's a tourist claiming that you helped him during the last day of the anniversary festival. You apparently helped him find his wallet. Does that ring any bells? A wallet? Let me think about that for a second. Oh right, I do remember that! He's a traveler from Liberal, right? So he really did meet Fran. Oh boy, let me tell you, that was one hard day. I was on my way home from work when I ran into a man on the verge of tears. I knew I couldn't just leave him like that. We were out past sundown trying to track down that darn wallet of his. Leave it to Fran to drop everything to help some poor schmuck she doesn't even know. While I am a member of the police force, it's my duty to help those in need too. I called HQ over and over again to see if the wallet got turned in. Funnily enough, we ended up finding it under his bed at the inn he was staying at. I was relieved it wasn't stolen at least. God damn it, Anton. Oh, you moron. So it was all a false alarm. Anyway, what did you need from me? Did something happen to him? Right, about that. We learned that his name is apparently Anton, and as it turns out, he's still here in Crossbow City, even though the festival is well over. He's been trying to track you down for weeks, and he doesn't want to leave until he's had a chance to say thank you. That's why his friend submitted a request to the SSS to help him out. Wow, really? Oh, I'm flattered. So, what do you say, Fran? No one's forcing you to meet him, so you have every right to refuse if you don't want to. I don't see why not. He's been trying his hardest to find me, hasn't he? How has he not checked the police station? Like, you would think you would have gone into, like, every public building. Seriously? You sure? I promise you don't have to go through with this just to help us out with our request. Oh no, that's not why I agreed to it. I actually would like to meet him again, too. After our little adventure from last time, I'm sure we'll have plenty to sit back and laugh about. Oh, but I might not be able to make it time for him, considering I'm working. Shoot. If that's the case, then it's out of our hands. Excuse me, everyone. What's up, Rebecca? I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation like this, but your lunch break is coming up pretty soon, isn't it, Fran? Why don't you ask him to meet you then? Really? Do you mind? It's a little unorthodox, since you're technically on duty, but you should have enough time for a chat. As long as you do it during your break, I'll be able to hold down the fort. You seem to be having a little bit too much fun with this, Rebecca. Well, since you're going out of your way to help me out, I'll accept your offer. Well then, about this little rendezvous. Would Vincept in Central Square be alright? I can head there in a little bit. Well, as long as you're okay with it. You should go and tell Anton the plan. Make sure he knows I'm looking forward to it too. Fran, don't tell me she's actually interested in this Anton guy. Something up, Noel? Seem to be off in a whole other world there. It's nothing, Randy. I'm fine. Anyway, Lloyd, let's go report the news to Anton. Alright, sounds like a plan. Wow. The combat notebook, cool. Looks like you've been hard at work filling the combat notebook. I'd like to record your information in our database. Mind if I see it for a minute? With pleasure. Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back. Please accept this as compensation for your hard work. But can you give me more than just 501 U material? Can you give me a little bit more, please? Don't forget to stop by when to collect more monster data, okay? Thanks, we will. Of course, we'll see it that we visit. Like, CS 3 and 4 had it right with the gifts that they were given. Because at least they gave, like, Academy Point and other stuff. Not just, like, 500 Mira and 1 U material. Come on. Come on! I'm your good pal, buddy Bison! Come on! Hello again, Anton. You guys are back already. How'd it go? Did you get Fran to agree to meet with me? Surprisingly enough, yes. She seemed receptive to the whole idea. She'll be on break soon, so she'd like to meet you at the restaurant in Central Square. Oh? She would? Thank you so much. I don't know how I'll ever repay you for this. Man, oh man, I didn't think a bum like myself would ever get a lucky break. She seems a little overly thrilled. I'm glad it's working out for you, Anton. Oh, right, I need to find her an appropriate gift to thank her for her help. I don't actually have anything prepared for her. Dude, seriously? Should have had that plan well in advance. It's already knocking on your damn door. Hey, can you blame me? I didn't think I'd be meeting her this quickly. Oh, I know just the thing. Pardon me, dear sister. Would you be willing to accompany me to Times? Times? Why do you want to go there? It's the perfect place to find a present for Fran. Your sister, so I figure you have all kinds of insider knowledge of her tastes and hobbies. I could find her the perfect gift! Right. On that note, I'd really rather you didn't call me dear sister. And could the rest of you come along and help me pick out a present too? Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. This is becoming more bothersome by the second. Well, we've come this far, so we may as well see it through to the end. Alright, shall we go to times then? Sir, yes sir! Thanks a bunch, you guys! Well, we should probably hurry up and pick out Farron's peasant. I don't think we got time for that now, though. Friend's probably already waited here to the restaurant. And he's right, Lloyd. Since he invited her, making her wait wouldn't be very polite. What do we do then? I propose we divide into 2 teams. Ellie, Randy, and I will go to the restaurant in advance. Once there, we will explain to Fran that you will be arriving a bit late. In the meantime, Noel and I can help Anton pick out a present. I think that'd be the most efficient course of action at this point. I can't thank you enough, everyone, for everything. I'm truly blessed to have met such kind and charitable people. Please don't start crying. I beg you. Anyway, let's go with Tio's plan. I'm counting on you guys. Leave it to us. Try to be brief. Better arrive with the present, I'll knock her dead. You know, with happiness. Running on borrowed time, so let's get to the department store. Anton, keep your eyes peeled. Sergeant Major, speak up if you see something Fran might like. I don't suppose I have any other choice. I mean, you're dead, dear sister. Stop it with the dear sister thing. Love it. Delicious. Delicious, delicious water. A bottle of water? Oh, I still find it so funny. How, like, basically I just look at, actually, how many action things do I have? Gotta remove this from it. It's funny how it's like, oh yeah, anytime a guest character drops into my party, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna raid their stock of equipment and gems because I'm like, or quartz, because I'm like, yeah, you know what, it's better on me than you. Welcome to Legion's Foods. I deal with a wide variety of important ingredients. Actually, we're looking for a present that'd be suitable for a young woman. Really now? Well, in that case, how about a jar of iced jam imported straight from Remifaria? Its cool, smooth texture is absolutely irresistible. It's been all the rage. Jam would definitely be an unexpected kind of gift. Would Fran even like it, though? Fran does love bread, that's for sure. She'd probably be very excited to get some rare jam to go with it. Still, a present that doesn't eventually run out would probably be nicer, wouldn't it? What should I do? I never know what the right answer is for things like this. What do you think, Lloyd? Should I go with the ice jam? Give it some more thought. I think we should look around some more, personally. Really? Guess we can check out some of the other shops. Excuse me, here by any chance picking out something for your girlfriend? Wife, perhaps? She must be a lucky girl. Wife? No, you aren't anywhere near that level yet. I mean, maybe someday, but now? This hurts to watch. Hey, General Goods, Import Foods, plus a boutique, a shoe store, and accessory shop on the second. Each of these shops are sure to carry goods that suit our customers' needs. I recommend paying each of them a visit. Good afternoon, welcome to Times Department Store. Please ask the clerks for assistance. They'd be more than happy to do stuff for you. Parents always make me come here to take care of the shopping. I'm still ashamed that I failed the entrance exam. Welcome to my general store. Are you looking for anything in particular? We're looking for a present that'd be suitable for a young woman. Present for a young woman? I didn't know just the thing. How about this Mishy plush? There isn't a girl in the world who doesn't like stuffed toys, right? Oh, I'm getting a good feeling about this one, you guys. What do you think? It's really cute. Fran loves cutesy things, so that's not a bad idea. Thing is, I'm not really sure whether she likes Mishy that much. What the heck do I do? I'm so bad at stuff like this. Lloyd, do you think a Mishy plush would make a good present for Fran? Give it some more thought. Well, we'd probably better look around a bit more first. Yeah, good idea. We should figure out all our options before choosing. Okay. Well, welcome. If you're looking for a pair of shoes, you come to the right store. Runners, leather shoes, boots, you name it. We have a wide selection of shoes to satisfy our customers' every need. What sort of women's shoes do you have? We're trying to figure out if find a gift for someone. Let me see. How do you feel about these Strega boots? The Strega Corporation is as reliable as shoemakers come, and the brand has become quite popular among girls lately. Stregas. What women, you ask? Estelle has been buying out their stock every month. A pair of boots? Excuse me, dear sister, do you know if Fran wears boots? I think I remember Fran saying she was interested in getting some boots not too long ago, but don't you need her sizes? Not clear if she was talking about this particular brand, though. I'm not sure, then. Do you think I should go with the Strega boots, Lloyd? Give us some more thought. Maybe you should browse some of the other stores while you have some thought. That's probably a good idea. If I go to a department store, I could do this for hours on end. Feel free to browse our wares. Winter shopping is A-okay with me. Back in my day, I had to spend 3 months' salary on a wedding ring. Ah, those were the days. A humble shop primarily deals in small accessories and jewelry. They may seem a bit on the pricey side, but I assure you each and every one of our products is of the highest quality. We're looking for a gift for a young woman. What would you recommend? I think I know just the thing. Perhaps you'll consider our pink moon necklace. Isn't it just beautiful? As you can see, it's garnished with a dazzling pink jewel, only adding to its grace and refinement. Wow, it's perfect! Pink is one of Fran's favorite colors, and the necklace itself is gorgeous. But I feel like it might be too extravagant for the first gift you give her, you know? You might be onto something there. I don't want to get the wrong idea. Still, it's a hard call. What do you think about the pink moon necklace, Lloyd? Give it some more thought. Should think this over a little more. Gotcha. Who knew picking a simple present would be so complicated? Yeah, right? I mean, I obviously knew that that one wasn't the right one. You don't give jewelry as a first gift, right? Like, because they're not even on like a first date, right? It's just like, she's just going to hang out and the SSS is there. Welcome to Luca Boutique. We have every style of clothing you'd ever ask for, from children's clothes to fancy business suits. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance. Actually, we're looking for a present that'd be suitable for a young woman. It's a gift for a young lady, and then see what we have in stock. Why not go with our newest products, the knitted palm beanie? I assure you should become infatuated with the soft, fluffy sensation of the white palm. Beanie? Well, I could definitely see Fran wearing this, considering how cute she is. I think it would match well with the clothes she usually wears. I'm not sure if she likes to wear hats in the first place, given the way she styles her hair. Yeah, I don't think I didn't think about that. Looks like this would be a risky bet. What do you think, Lloyd? Would beating be a good idea? Give it some more thought. Difficult decision. We have some more time to think about the shops. Should be a little bit of time left. Let's go take a real quick look. Okay, so we got Strega boots, but we don't, and she wanted some shoes, but we don't know if that was the right brand. Beanie, but we don't know if she would wear it because of the way she styles her hair. This one's too heavy, so I'm not even gonna do it because pink is her favorite color, but I mean, a necklace? Okay. And we have the Mishy plush. She likes cute things, but doesn't know if she likes Mishy. Then we have the jam. And that one is, Fran likes bread, but wouldn't a more permanent thing be better? So, see, this one's tough. Because, you know, if we're taking this one side, where Noel's advice is, hey, it should be a bit more permanent, then that one takes that off the table. Hard stop. Although I'm not, like, I wouldn't be opposed to a first gift being that kind of thing, right? Especially because this is more meant to be a thank you gift, right? Like, hey, here, thank you. Here's this jam. Like, here's a thing that you would probably find tasty. So I'm not opposed to that one. The Mishy one, right, we've never seen any indication that Mishy is, like, a thing that she likes, but it's a cute thing, so that one was fine. Strega boots, I feel like you're worrying about... One, I feel like it's almost kind of odd to give a thank you gift as boots. Like, also, like, size. Like, I don't know how shoe sizes work in this world, but I would imagine that thing. So we know that one. I'm not sure about this one. The beanie, maybe, but the hair is going fine. So honestly, I'm between the bottom two. Because every single thing is Noelle saying, yeah, she probably would be good with it, but I'm not sure. And that's the case with every item. Whereas this one, the jam, is the one that has unequivocally been the one that's like, yeah, she would like this, because she likes bread, but it's just not permanent. It's just, it's more of an impermanent gift. So, I'm honestly gonna go with the jam. How about bar jam, ice jam? Of course, straight from our fair. Close, yeah. Love bread. Probably excited to get some rare jam. I'm gonna recommend it. I think it should make a wonderful gift. When you put it like that, it sounds like just the thing. Perfect. I'll take it. If you don't mind, could you wrap it with something pretty for me? You got it. Thanks, you two. I never would have been able to pick out something this nice by myself. All I can do now is hope that Fran loves it. Well, you won't know until you actually give it to her. Oh shoot, it's almost time for us to meet everyone over at Vincept. We don't want to keep Fran waiting. It's finally time. I think I'm ready. Oh boy, here we go. Lloyd and Anton are late. What's taking them so long? I could not say. However, I do know that keeping a lady waiting is at the top of the rudeness scale. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You guys sink just as much effort into finding the right look as ladies do at dolling themselves up. Wow, Randy, you must have a lot of experience under your belt to know that just off the cuff. You can tell? Well, I don't want to brag. How about going on a date with me next time, friend? I'll show you around all the hottest spots in town. Only the best for a girl like you. Oh, you flatter me, Randy. Randy, are you seriously hitting on her? At a time like this? It was just a little joke to lighten the mood. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh, it's Lloyd and Noe, and, good afternoon. Long time no see. No, I mean, sorry to make you wait so long. Why, hello, hello, Anton. You know my name? Oh, right. Well, and the others mentioned it to me earlier. So that's why. Guess that's why they say you shouldn't count your chickens before they hatch. Are you guys a little late? Sorry about that. Choosing a present took longer than we expected. Well, at least you're able to find something. Is it nice? Well, it should be fine. It could have been a whole lot worse, so there's that at least. Alright, you two, save the chit-chat for the meal. Brain doesn't get that much of a break, right? Better not waste any time. Good point. Well, Anton, shall we find a table? Yeah, definitely. Well, I say we move on up to the second floor. It'd be kind of hard for us to keep watch on from here, you know? Are you thinking of spying on them? Come on, you can't tell me you're not worried about how this is gonna pan out. Watching over our clients until the request is complete is part of the job. That's right, so do you see this through? Sorry, but to be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. You too, Noel? Well, guess you have a point. Besides, Anton looks like he's sweating bullets. Maybe keeping an eye out for him is the best. We can keep him in check. Sweet, now that's decided. Let's head on upstairs. Someone sure is having fun. Dude, he's just loving it. Da-da-da-da-da, I'm loving it. So, they told me that you still remembered me after all this time, Fran. Well, of course. It happened on the last day of the anniversary festival. How could I forget? That sure was a rough day. You haven't dropped your wallet again, have you? Of course not. After all the effort you spent to find it, I'm never letting it out of my sight again. You're right, Anton. Yes, I don't understand what part of that was funny, but things seem to be going okay so far. That reminds me, Anton. After I found your wallet, you kept on spacing out a lot. You know, I was worried that you came down with a fever or something. I was probably just entranced by your sheer beauty. Did you say something? Nope. Poor bastard's got a long way to go before he has a shot with the ladies. How are you supposed to pick up a guy if you keep mumbling all your lines? But, you know, they seem to be getting along pretty well. Fran's having no issues chatting away like she usually does. Anton, on the other hand, still looks alarmingly tense. Fran's pretty much the definition of a social butterfly. Definitely compared to me, at least. And she's always been like that with just about everyone, even with people she's just met. Noelle, are you alright? You appear to be bothered by something. Well, I wouldn't go that far. It's just, sure, she's always been popular with the boys, but never heard her mention actually being interested in anyone before. And yet, she's acting unusually friendly with this Anton. You're just worried about her, aren't you? I mean, I guess you're right. She's my little sister, you know? Of course I want to look out for her. Seems like Noelle's the particularly protective older sister type. I sure hope I don't cause Cecily any kind of grief like this. Whoa, would you look at that? That right there is the face of a man who knows just what he wants. I think he's finally taking the plunge. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Fran? Yes, is something wrong? Well, I just wanted to explain why I was so adamant about searching for you. I truly wanted to show my gratitude to you for not giving up on finding my wallet during the anniversary festival. So, will you accept this? Anton gave Fran a jar of ice jam. Isn't this that rare imported jam from that Times Tales? Thank you so much, Anton. I can't say I was expecting something like this. Almost feels like a perfect fit for New Year's. Crap, New Year's? Did I pick wrong after all? Still, it's now or never, Anton. Damn it, now we're... Fran, do you like anyone right now? No, not really. Oh, but there is someone I love with all my heart. Is something the matter, Anton? Uh-oh, she shoot him down that fast? I think the fact she didn't even see it as a rejection made it cut even deeper. Sadly, I don't think there's anything we can really do in a case like this. Shall we pray for him? Don't worry, I understand. Anton? Sorry, I gotta go. Fran, I really hope you and that person work out. Huh? Uh-oh. My boy Anton! Because I guarantee Fran is talking about Noel, right? Oh, hey. Thanks for helping me out with the present and everything. I mean it. Anton, I don't know what to say. Don't bother. I don't need to be comforted or babied. This happens to me all the time. My life is, and always will be, a clumsy series of trial and error. Maybe someday things will work out for a guy like me. I do not quite follow. Didn't you notice? That serene, blissful expression Fran had when she said she has someone she loves? After I saw that, I knew I didn't have a chance in the world at snatching her away. I just had to throw in the towel. And that's that, friends. Oh. See you later, Anton! Ugh, Fran shared the poor guy into pieces. It may take some time, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Aw, Anton really did leave. He must have been running late for his airship or something, I suppose. Fran? Noe, what's up? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Fran, give it to me straight. Who is this person you supposedly love? Is it Lloyd? Or don't tell me. Randy? Whoa, hold on. I was wondering why the Sergeant Major was being so quiet. I suppose this answers that question. Oh boy, now the cat's out of the bag, it looks like. Hey Randy, I think that's enough of that, You won't go and make things even more complicated. Yeesh, that smell could drive off a herd of rhinoceros. Yeah, right. Randy, shut up, now's not the time. You tell me everything, don't you? Why would you hide something as big as this from me? He isn't some troublemaker that you can't tell anybody about, is he? Calm down, little Noe. Everyone is looking at us funny. Forget about that. I need answers. I don't need rest. I don't need sleep. I need answers. Pretend the rest of them are sacks of potatoes or something. Oh, honestly, Noe, you want to know that bad, I'll give you a hint. Especially someone's work in the Crossbow Guardian Force and has a very strong sense of justice. And they've always been as kind as can be to me. He's in the CGF? He isn't stationed at Tamagun Gate, is he? They are. I never knew someone in my unit was that close to you. Is it Jack? Bural? No, wait. Is it Mr. Temis from the mess hall? This is getting a little out of hand. I'm disappointed, Noe. I thought you would have figured it out by now. You didn't give me much to go on. Are you really going to make me say it? It's obvious that I was talking about you. Or isn't it obvious I was talking about you? You're kidding. Oopsie, my break's almost over. I'll see you all later. Take good care of Noe for me. Yeah, see you later, Fran. Noel's a special kind of someone. Well, that's how it is, eh? Doubt Fran will know about romance for a while, with a head like that on her shoulders. At least the Sergeant Major here can rest easy for now. Oh, thank you, Dios. Thank you. Are you doing alright, Sergeant Major? Sorry about that. It's just, I suddenly felt a wave of exhaustion hit me. Oh, you really were worried about her. Yeah, I might have gone a little overboard there. Sorry, guys. I never meant to let you see that side of me. Thank you for helping me with this mess. Still, I can't help but feel bad for Anton. Do you think you'll ever love again? Are you not feeling sorry for yourself as well, Lloyd? I saw your eyes light up when Fran said there was someone she loved. That definitely didn't happen, and I'd really appreciate if you didn't make misleading comments like that. Anyway, we can always go check on Anton when we're free later. For now, I'd say our job here is done. Yeah, I guess so. Ready to go, guys? Tio, now is not the time to be trying to pull that shit. Let's go check on Anton. Cheer up, buddy. You really think it suits you? Why don't you give this whole poet deal another shot? Who knows? Maybe even be able to write a great tragic love poem. You got plenty of first-hand experience, at least. It has been some time since I last experienced the miserable pain of a romantic rejection. I fear my heart will shatter to pieces for good this time. Hey, Ricky, what should I have done differently? Is there anything I could have even done? I feel a little bad for him, but I think we should give him some space. And cheer up, buddy. Yeah, alright, lovely. Yeah, because in the first game, I think it was, first chapter? There was a girl he liked in the capital that, thought he was creepy, if I remember right. Because he, Like, she caught him staring. Second game, it was Aina. Third game, he wasn't there because it was the third. This game, it's Fran. I don't know if he's going to be an Asher. I presume he will be. And then in Cold Steel, it's Sharon. So that's all of them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. God damn it. You pushed Randy out. Okay. System save. Do that. Where did I need to go? Detective. There we go. Say license. See. Okay, I can go hand those in. We're gonna offshoot from Maine's Mountain Pass Tunnel. Let's take our main support quick we can, then head to the ruins. Okay. Yeah, so it's in that offshoot from the path. So let's come in here. Report it. Let's go to the requests. Yeah, creative cooks, no bonus. Yeah, good. Okay. Okay. So now we need to go to East. I want to check out East because I never actually went this way to check out what new beastie there is on the path. Because it seemed like each way had their own thing. Their own new new beast. New enemy type. Yeah, okay. Good. Let's get these. You don't like fire. Savage water buffalo monster. Once it begins to charge, it's nearly unstoppable. Okay. Okay, yeah, I actually wanted to... oh yeah, because I didn't actually give her Sagittarius gem. Okay. I was like, wait, where's the... back, yeah. Go. Good. Soko. Okay, and I think it was like what? One. It was always. Yeah, it was like on each one there was always a new one. So I'm trying to remember where else it could have been, or other ones could be. Go. Okay, so chances are, right, because it would probably be by one of the gates. Well, it's they said new highways. And this probably isn't going to be the last time I explore, so I mean, if I do miss anything, I can just go check it elsewhere. Okay, so Maine's Mountain Path. Ride in the car. Let's go to the Maine's Mountain Path tunnel. Okay. Wow, right in the middle of the tunnel. You check the... make sure... Okay. So you're still mole. I was curious, but okay. Well, that was much quicker than I thought it'd be. If I remember right, this is the path that leads down to the ruins. That's right. We'll have to continue on foot from here. Well, if we're ready to head over, we better get a move on. Indeed. Do we really have to explore ghost-infested ruins? Calm down, Ellie. Ghosts aren't real. Ghosts aren't real. There you go. I mean, these guys are here, so I feel like I should fight them. because they're just XP.
さてへい私の
And I can get some of Tio's CP back.
ちょろいぜ。
There we go. Yep. There we go. Did I ever fight you guys? Oh, you guys, you're level 23. Palms.
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。よっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
Good. Good. Yes, bitch. It's eagle. Oh, well, little cute little eagle. Good. Okay. And that way goes down, but let's check it out. That way goes down as well. Okay. I'm not giving much XP, which is why I'm not fighting them. Like the big ones, the big new ones, those give XP. But the older ones, not much. Okay, yeah, let's do these ruins. There's a chest down there, I see it. And there's a bell. We love bells. And the bells ring, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we finally made it. Huh. Is it just me, or does it seem way more gloomy than it was last time we were here? It's not just you. It didn't feel anywhere near this ominous before. Guess we got our ghost pals to thank for that. I'm not entirely convinced they're ghosts. It's more likely they're just some type of unknown monster. Do you sense something, Tio? I detect a strange fluctuation in the atmosphere. Oscillations in the air, perhaps? An incorporeal presence? Oscillations? Incorporeal? I didn't sense anything like this when we were here before. I believe it's coming from the roof where the bell is. That reminds me. Stargazer's tower also had a bell on its roof, much like these ruins. Yeah, come to think of it, you're right. You almost remind me of the bell in Crossbell's Central Square, actually. Think there's some kind of connection between all these bells? Alright. Well, our objective is to conduct a search of the ruins' interiors. Uh-oh, bells! Yeah, right. Shall we set that bell as our target destination? I'd like to investigate the fluctuations Tio detected there. Yeah, sounds good to me. Now that we've got a plan, let's head inside. If we have to. Commence mission. Alrighty then. Let's go bag us some ghosts. Hey, they're unknown monsters, not ghosts. Isn't that right, Sergeant Major? Yeah, sure. Poor Ellie. Hope she doesn't get too freaked out in there. We've already fought against weird things over in the Stargazer's tower, and this shouldn't be an issue. Door shut. Okay, so this is the exit door, but there's a chest down there somewhere. Boom, kick open this door. Let's save. Go there. I'll probably go a little bit into this. I think I'll go until maybe 9:30, and then probably call it there. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
ここは
Unless I see an impending large cutscene coming up, then I'll probably pause it there. I wasn't expecting this.
どうやら礼拝堂みたいだけど
Seems to be a chapel of some kind.
古い記録によると中世の総院跡みたいですね。
According to records, this place was pretty important way back in the Middle Ages.
月の総院。
They called it the Moon Temple.
あの星見の塔や古戦場の奥にある城塞と同時代のものらしいですけど。
Apparently it was built around the same period as Stargazer's Tower in that old fortress on the ancient
と
battlefield.
いうことは500年くらい前の遺跡ね。
So that must mean this ruin is roughly 500 years old,
激しい戦乱の時代でもあった頃だけど
constructed during a time of chaos and war.
これは
Do you hear that?
鐘の音
A bell?
来ます
Look out! Oh, hello there. Ghost-looking ghosts. What are those? Ghosts?
やっぱり出た。
I knew these things would show up.
ビビってる暇はねえ。来るぞ。
Can't chicken out now, Mademoiselle. Here they come.
さあかかってこい
Okay, so you don't like that. Okay, so Earth don't work, or is that fire? Fire? Will the West will always explode when defeated. Okay, so use bottom elements. No. See that? Those are work fine. Strike bell. Yeah. They don't have all that much health. That's the thing. I'll do Death Spiral.
駆動さてと
Yeah, Galleon Tower will be good.
エニグマ駆動
行くぜ。
そこだ俺の番だなそう
Death Spiral. Oh wait, electromagnetic bit. Damn it. I forgot to... I imagine I'm gonna meet more of these guys in here. I forgot to scan
撃
them.
破しました
EP charge.
なんとか片付けたか
Yeah. The Academy never trained me for ghost extermination.
エリー大丈夫か
Ellie, are you okay?
なんとか
Yes, I think so.
それよりも今のは
Just what were those things?
もろに亡霊だったな。
Definitely look like ghosts to me, that's for sure.
気色悪い光と一緒に消えていきやがったし。
Covered in an eerie light, vanished into thin air. Typical ghost stuff.
それとやはり上位三属性がはっきりと働いていましたね
The three higher elements are exerting a powerful force in this
どうや
area.
ら何らかの理由でこの遺跡は霊的な場になっているのかもしれません
For whatever reason, this place is also brimming with spiritual energy.
霊的なばっか
Spiritual energy.
そういえば
Now you mention it.
さっき屋上の鐘が鳴ってましたけど。
We all heard the temple bell ring just now, right?
まさか鳴らしていたのは
Is it possible that it was rung by the go?
ストップノエルさん
Noel, please stop!
多分風で鳴っただけよそうに決まってる
It was probably just the wind. Yes, that must have been it.
よう必死だな
Still stuck in the denial stage, Mademoiselle.
気持ちはわからなくないけど
I understand how you feel, Ellie. I do.
いずれにせよ今の戦力ならなんとか探索することはできそうだ
But considering how that last fight went, I say we continue our investigation.
総長このまま先に進むかい
Sergeant Major, are you ready to go?
ええ
Yes, of course.
行くしかないみたい
I
ね
guess I have no choice.
まあこちらの攻撃が通じるだけマシではないかと
At least our attacks are effective against them.
やれやれ。とんだホラーハウス巡りになりそうな気がしてきたぜ。
Man, didn't think I'd end up touring some haunted mansion when I woke up this morning. Dude, are we gonna find Luigi? Haunted mansion? Okay, start on the right. No. No. Go, successful ambush.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
Okay.
俺の番だな
Wind fairy. They're all wind fairies. Okay, good.
任せろ。
Go, craft, crash bomb.
ほらよ。
Take those three out.
分析を開始します入手しました
Okay. Wind spirit that loves pranks, spreads sleep-inducing dust.
行くぞやっ
There we go.
まだまだいけ
Easy
る
as pie. Yummy, yummy pie. Ooh. You know what? Like, I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving. Next week, or this upcoming week, I guess. Because, like, I haven't had a good, like, pumpkin pie or apple pie in a while. No. I want to analyze. Ghost risen from Gehenna, a dead man, happily steals the vitality of the living. And you don't like space. I do like it. Apple pie is a damn good flavor of pie. Like, if I'm gonna rank pies, I mean, I have to put Boston cream pie at the top, but that's because I'm from Massachusetts. And Boston cream pie is more of a cake than anything, but whatever. Like, it's an honorary spot at the top. Apple pie, pretty high up there. Like apple pie, damn fine. Banana cream pie, though, also pretty darn good. Fish darts. It's better to have had a treasure and been looted than to never have had treasure at all. True. Okay, so we're just, what? What? Had that not? Whatever. There you go. Alright, you guys don't like that element, so we're just gonna do that. Damn it. Can you guys, like, target the people close? Be much appreciated. Kinda gave Lloyd 75% dodge. It would be fantastic if you, like, cooperated and attacked him. See, I don't think that there's gonna be any equivalent of, like, increased aggro towards certain character courts in this game. Ooh. Lloyd. Hey nurse, you're in my favorite location ever. Yeah, I am. Learned Rising Sun! New S1. Love it. Awesome. Fuck yeah. How are you doing, Fontano? What game did you play today for New Game November? Okay. So, what is that? Status menu. Rising Sun. Yes, he has an AoE. Launches forward, then attacks like a dragon. I think Rising Sun is the one he also has in Cold Steel. Home Cheshire Shift. Woke up late, so I have. Ah, okay. Good. I'm glad that he finally has an AoE, because now he's a bit more useful, for being honest. Today's game is Metal Gear Rising. Nice. Memes. The DNA of the soul. Have you seen anyone ever play through it, Fontano? Or, like, how much do you know about Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance? Or, just as important foreshadowing, you just don't know it yet. Oh, shit. Quite possible. Bump. Bam. Okay. Leveled up. Didn't, I mean, caught up a little bit, but not all that much. All things considered. Okay. Okay, that goes up. So let's take care of all the other doors in this room. There we go. They're back. Okay. Okay. Bam. You, Death Spiral. You, that. Okay. No need for Death Spiral, but fair to try it. Courageous Hoppa. Hope that Hoppa teaches you a lesson about taking what isn't yours. It won't. Okay. So now we can come in here. So that, I went on right side because it was one through a door. Oh, God. Good. Can you, like, fuck off? Yeah, it's locked. Unlock it. Oh, yeah, sweet. Oh, okay, so it's a shortcut back to the entrance. Good to know. Okay, so this is where you can come in from the side. So that's like a convenient little loop around. Where, like, how would I say? So that'll get me back to the top. Or early, so I'm glad I came this way first. Hammer Dwarf, Wind Fairy, okay. Craft, analyze. Hammer Dwarf, a malicious dwarf fiend with a hammer, can cause various status abnormalities. Love to kill him. Okay. There you go. Okay, so now we have that. Yeah. Oh my. What? Guide to the underworld hums, which invites death to all who hear it? What? Does it just do death scream? Like on death? Like when it dies? What? That's scary. Yeah. I kinda am not comfortable moving my people close to you. Yeah, dude, just, oh, god damn it, why'd you... Fuck! That was dumb. Oh, that was stupid of me. I meant to do the other move. Where did I... it's not worth it. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to... Art stylus. Damn it. So I'm fortunate about that. Okay, so I need to be very careful with those guys. Because, like... Okay, you are more complex than I was expecting. Action 3. Okay, chess can't be arrested, you know. Nope, come on. Action 3, good. Curious. Getting Shadow Blade. Switching order, oddly enough. Okay, so let's do that. Action 3. Do I have another? Yeah, I should have another action 3. Oh, but I don't have that one. Damn, I don't have it boosted. That's why. Okay, so I have to boost that one. But you also use action. I think I have another action 3. Like, I think I have 2 left. No, I only have 1. Okay, so do I want Lloyd or Randy? Well, his speed's 57. His is already very fast. So you know what? I would actually rather have it on Randy. There we go. Get it a little bit up. Okay. Okay, you know, I'll take this one. This seems like a weird side path. This area seems quite complex. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Frickin'. Whatever. Good. Just get it out of the way. God, I'm gonna save before I fight any more of these bastards. Because, like, the fact that they die with Death Scream is horrendous. And they start so fucking close. Shadow Blade. 126. Yo, okay. 5% damage is 8. Don't trust it. Nope. You just stay back. Stay back. Yeah, it's just Death Scream. Like, that's terrifying. Or just a jobber enemy to be walking around with. Or as. God damn it, these areas are increasingly complex. Okay, so this connects to there. There you go. Like, this is a very involved dungeon. It's like really nice. Like, you don't see dungeons like this in Trails very often, or at least in this game, at least I haven't seen dungeons this involved. Monsters appeared. These bastards really like to put themselves obscenely close to the anime, or to themselves. He needs to move. He needs to move. Craft. So I could give more CP to both of them. Get an AoE. How much health do you guys have? You have 1,600. More than that. Yeah, you know what? I'll do this. I'll accelerate. Try and kill as many as I can with Galleon. Damn it. Boomy song. They know what they're doing. You know what? Here's what I can do. Don't you kill them. Okay. Okay, good. And I use Dark Matter. Okay, so it doesn't suck up those guys, which I guess is... those guys are really annoying. Black Suit. First the Bracer Guild, then the CPD, now the CGF is helping rob chests too? Black Suit. I presume that's... Defense plus 90. Damn. Straight up, hey, you taking a big hit of physical damage? Don't. Yeah, I like the speed. Her ADF, I mean, one, they're not getting hit by very many things, so it's not too bad. Okay, so that was that way. Okay, so that was that way. So let's come in here and check this out. Gonna weird ghost fish ambush. Of course, I can ambush. Gale. Burn. Burn. Okay, good. Craft, analyze. Evil spirit born from people, from darkness in people's hearts, seals foes' movement with breath. And I still haven't encountered any more of the flaming skulls, which is unfortunate. So I'm hoping that they are an enemy here somewhere, but I'm not sure. Nightmare, dream devil that looks like a horse, destroys the minds of foes and freezes them. In this case, I'm just gonna battle scope you. Because this is a chance to hit all of them kind of at the same time. So I don't want to let that go. Okay, so chest there. There you go. Good. Found the scope. So got back the scope that I used. There you go.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Done.
私の番。
Damn.
よっしゃ
Damn.
おととい来やがれってな
Well. So. Gram per sec. Okay. You know what? That's the.
みんな
Got to the best I'm gonna get.
よっしゃ
Damn it. I was really hoping. Like space.
ドライブ開始。それ。
よし任せ
Really couldn't have.
よしよっしゃま
Okay.
こんなもんかね
EP cut 3. Yo! Bad news, pals. You're looking at the baddest Jaeger in all of Chester and Zemuria. Nice. I thought EP cut 3 wasn't even a thing in this game. That's EP cut 3. Nice. 15%. Yo. Okay. And it's 1, 2, 1. Okay, so nothing new there, nothing new there, nothing new there. Okay, unfortunately it's not getting me any new spells, but that is going to help T.O. quite a lot in the long run. Especially because now she has like things like Soul Blade that cost 126 to use. Okay, Celestial Bomb. Rude. Okay. Are there even any doors here? I don't believe so. Oh wait, there is. Ew. Press the chest. Or press the button. Right. Okay. It's one activation, so it's not like a multiple thing. Oh, and this goes to the main foyer. That's where those stairs go. Okay. This brings you back down to here. There you go, and here's the thing. No. Cancel Team Rush. Whack you. Analyze you. Skullhead. A will-o-wisp will always explode when defeated. That's fine. That is fine. I'm fine with taking exploding skulls. Burning Heart. Go ahead.
はい。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな
Come on, attack Lloyd. Thank you. Oh, you vanished him. Good. Damn it, Lloyd. You even have hit 3 on him.
データ収集終了しました。
Lloyd got bodied by those explosions. Okay. So, trying to remember. So let's come out here, heal up. Because what? It was... There was, what, one path, I think this way that I didn't take? What the hell? Already been unlocked, right? Or, no, right? It was... This is a path unlocked that way when you come down here. Right, because you come down and then it was... Wait. No, up is the way I already went, so... Yeah, I didn't go down. Oh, okay. EP charge. You want a chest message? Just a sec. I'm in a palm party match right now. Dude, same, bro. Okay, good. You know what? Yeah.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
はい。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ
私の番ね。
俺の番だなエニグマ
それ。
行くぜ
任せて、そこ。
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let's come back up here because I don't think I missed anything because I came through that door. I remember. I came up, and that was unlocking that to come out here to connect back over to here. So the only way I have left to go is this way. Just good. Okay. So let's just do this. So I'll go the straightforwardest way. Interesting. So now we got some skeletons. Bone warrior, bone warrior, bone warrior. Okay. No need to hold on to one. Okay, skeleton warrior that wanders the underworld in search of a body, despises the living. They just jelly, man. Okay. They die like normal. That's what I like to say. Carry a bomb. You look, but there are no small children in this trunk. That's good. I don't think we would hit the lottery every single time with a kid of KeA-esque pertinence. Pertinence? Countenance, maybe? Not sure. The way that they are. There's only one child like KeA. Let's go to Archer that wanders the underworld in search of a body, attacks from afar. Well, not going to be very afar for very long. Or, I guess pieces of it might be. Some of it's over there far, some of it's close because I... No. Oop. Okay, well, we can deal with you. Yeah. Okay, cool. Guess you really wanted to attack Ellie. There you go, you're a big man. Okay, Dillahan. A suit of armor that lost its head, its lance can take the life of its prey. So it might just have a passive... death blow on his attacks. That's not good. Actually, what? Yeah, you're not weak to anything. You can't be affected by anything. Yeah, okay. So... let's do that. Heart's Death Spiral. Pop that on you. Craft. Brave Smash. Take you out. Good. Good. Whatever. It's like 200 damage. Easy enough to heal. Okay, nothing in here. Come out. Okay, that's away. And this is the chest that we could see from the top. With the item you took still in your hand, you look at the chest. It looks back at you with an expression that says, bruh. Bruh! Green Temple Underground Graveyard? Okay, this looks ominous. Go. Now that's a bruh moment. Yeah, they couldn't keep it in the main text, in the main line text. But you know what? They could keep it in a chest. It would have been so cool if they had like let that stay. Like, now that's a bruh moment if I've ever seen one. But yeah, I can understand why they wouldn't, because like that would date the game hard. But as I've said last stream, I'm kind of fine with games doing that. I think it's kind of fun, because like you go back and like, oh man, that's cringe, and you're like, yeah, it is. But I mean, like, I remember when it wasn't cringe to say that, and it's like, ah, good times, good times. Okay, this dungeon is very complex. Like, it is, like, this is like I wouldn't be surprised if this was Final Dungeon. Like, this is Final Dungeon complex in my head. Okay, Death Spiral, Galleon Tower. You know, I'll just leave you here. Okay, nothing. Okay, so this is that. So now I can run a back loop around over there. Oh, secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. But that's how I can get up. I can get up here relatively easily. I want to head back down because there's that entire left path that I didn't do anything with. And that has an enemy that I haven't seen before. Bam. Bam. Analyze that one. An evil spirit that causes trouble and petrify. Petrify, lovely. Can split itself, hard to hit. Apparently not that hard to hit. So I'm guessing that's one of those ones where it's like, if you don't kill it before it gets a turn after you've hit it, it will multiply. I would presume. It seems like that kind of enemy type. Okay. Okay, let's system save. Should probably heal Lloyd before going into this fight, but whatever. I don't care. It's a Dullahan. 3 of them. That's not great, but I can Burning Heart, boost his strength. Then I can Encourage, boost everyone else's strength. Then you can use Circle, summon Zeit, do that. You can Galleon Tower. You can do this because it hits them both, and that's why I wanted to boost his strength and Randy's strength. Yeah, because that. And if it had gone to Tio's turn, I was going to accelerate her with Ellie. Because the thing is, I don't want to mess with those guys whatsoever, because I've yet to get hit by them. I've yet to let them attack me. But their enemy description makes it seem like their base attacks have potential to death blow. And I do not want that. Iron Shoes. This chest is as empty as your soul. Chest kind ill needs a looter such as you. What was that? Iron Shoes. Honestly, great thing that you can just pull this up whenever and it includes chest messages, because like I can't tell you how many times I've played games where I've like picked up things, zoned out, and been like, what the hell did I get? You're like, oh, that's what I got. And it eliminates the need for, hey, this is the new item that you have, like kind of screen, which is its own like weird thing. Iron Shoes. Lose a move. Lose a move and evasion. Oh, look, yeah. Things aren't that great. Okay, came in. Weapon. That side. Good. Take you out. You do your thing. You do Galleon Tower. This. You do Death Spiral. Tower. Good. Good. That's what I like to say. Celestial Bomb. You feel a sharp gaze stare at you from inside the void. Whose eyes are those? That's a great question. Okay. Right, it was the right path that loops around over to here. Yeah, okay. And then there's a secret path right over there. So now this is a secret path. I'm presuming it's going to a boss. So what I'm going to do is arts, heal him. Excuse me while I just do a quick run around just to get all Ellie's EP back. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to save here, and this is where I'm going to call the stream, because I don't want to I presume out inside that door is going to be either more dungeon or a boss fight, and the boss fight will be fronted and ended by cutscene, and I think it will be a bit long. So with that, I'm going to stop there. So Hope you all had a very nice stream. Thank you, Fontano, Neko Dave, Rav, for dropping by. It was great talking to you all. I hope you all have a very nice night and will join me on Monday for some more East 7, which will be fun. So I hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.